second.
Everybody roll initiative. Wait, what?
Everybody roll initiative. Why?
Can I have advantage?
No.
Tornadoes nullify advantage. Sorry.
Actually, you're gonna have disadvantage because you're in the Midwest and because I said so.
Living in the Midwest definitely gives you fucking
Disadvantage.
weakness to tornadoes.
Because, no, it gives you disadvantage on charming by tornadoes. Let's be honest, we're gonna stand out there and just go like, well, look at that fucking thing.
Look at that thing.
Alright. Well, while everyone is trickling in, we'll say Pandemus went into the yield whippersnap safety amulet.
The
And
Xerix tactic.
Yeah, and then popping out of said thing is gonna be Ronald. Less of a glazed eye look and more of a he's actually awake and actually here and present.
More of a dapper gentleman.
Yeah, I would say a dapper gentleman. And then I am going to change the music because we don't need it to be sad. We need it to be spooky. Just like that. Alright. Alright. So, we'll say before Ronald pops out and Pandemus jumps into the necklace, Derek, you're alone! And Sanctuary. Don't you just love
that?
Oh, sorry. You do have William Dafoe Dusty.
Oh yeah, yay! I got fucking Sandman.
Yeah, don't worry. William Dafoe Dusty is here. And we'll say Ronald pops out right there. But it's okay. So, the Elder will come up and say, "Oh, new people! Did you also get hatched from the purple eggs from the ceiling?"
Do you celebrate any holidays here, ma'am?
We did. Not anymore.
Thank Christ.
We're celebrating a new holiday.
Oh, are ya?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever she says that, Xerix is gonna pull to, like, you know, you put your head down, you kind of rub both your eyeballs, like, Jesus Christ, why?
Takes out his eyeballs, breathes on them, cleans them off, puts them back in.
Yeah, and interesting. I'm sure I'll find out more about it as I'm here.
Yeah, it's called the Wakening.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm Elder Valaria. I think we've met before, right? Maybe not. I can't remember. The dreams are just so hard to remember.
Oh, shit. These people can remember the dreamscape even though the dreamer's dead?
It's like remembering a dream. Very hard. Only certain details poke through.
So I wonder if some of these guys are gonna turn into fucking crazy monsters.
I don't know. What would you, Ronald, and once Ronald is back, what does William Dusty Dafoe want to do?
I don't know. That's not me. That's you.
That's a we. But what does Xerix want to do?
Oh man. We came to Sanctuary as a short pass to somewhere else, did we not?
Mm-hmm. Well, he was just leading you to a nearby town. And he happened to fall into Sanctuary.
That's right. We aren't even trying to fucking be at Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the goal.
Nope, it was just a
face fell in. Yeah,
Yep.
Sorry, it's all coming back.
Yep. And then you created a body.
I feel like body's a strong word for a pile of sand being roughly held together by a magical crystal.
I'm talking about Pandemus when he was feathers.
Oh, Well, yeah, but I mean, he had a body to begin with. I was just putting him back how he was supposed to be.
Or did you just alter reality with your magic?
No, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that.
Okay.
William, are you familiar with this city?
No. Not familiar with most cities. The only information I get about the cities is what the other parts of me, or the other parts that are like me, or I guess used to be like me. I shall go see what this waking is about.
Oh gosh, is it about to happen right now? I was just asking because of the dream. I guess I'll just follow William.
Yeah. Kind of follow him
See what
over.
trouble he gets up to.
As you follow William over, you notice that this place is way more rowdy. Like there's a lot of people, a lot more people than before, and a few more stores. You see Barnabas kind of walk away with Elder Valeria, and William's just like talking to people, like, so tell me, what is waking? And this woman's like, well, we're celebrating. The last egg has just opened, and the last of us has finally come out. We're all a big happy family now again. The people that slept in those eggs have been asleep for generations. Hmm, interesting. Well, it's been nice talking to you. Wait,
These people don't seem to care that William is a sand golem, essentially.
well, remember, he did get a whole body. Like, he got his whole body
Oh
back.
yeah, the crystal gave him a real body. I'm sorry.
And he's currently covering it with his, like, clothing.
All right. Well, boy howdy.
There we go. There goes the big thunder.
That's the second one. This shit's
Hey!
getting fucking loud.
As this happens, as if he is the big thunder himself, Ronald Wellington pops out, and then Pandemus Poxborn pops out. You're not alone anymore. You have friends. Your mother always knew you could make it.
I'll be a friend.
But
Oh, so where are we actually at then?
you are in Sanctuary.
I'm gonna say I wasn't listening because it was him.
No, you're fine. You're fine. William Defoe Dusty walks over to you, Ronald, and just says, we're in the town of Sanctuary. Hello, it is very nice to actually meet you. You helped us in combat, but you were kind of out of it.
Sounds about right.
My name was William Dusty. I was
Nice to
named
meet
by your
you.
two friends.
William Dusty. My name is Ronald. And I'll do a little bow.
Oh, are you noble or royal in any way?
I am a gentleman. That is the highest honor one can have.
Oh, okay. I shall try to reciprocate that to you. I am very interested in what this event that these townspeople are called the Wakening. It's very nice to meet you, Ronald.
Nice to meet you as well, Mr. William.
I'm gonna give your soul-sucking sword back to you since you're here, because I've been carrying that shit. It did not go in the amulet.
That sword actually just appears in Ronald's hand as soon as he comes out of the thing.
Thank God.
Cool. I'll slap it on my back and just tell it we will talk.
Ronald, you see on the sword It no longer has a symbol of Creel on it. It has a symbol of a spider now.
Did you make my sword touch something icky?
I believe that was you
Yeah, it
when
was.
you were combat
Oh, I did. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
it was technically you just not awake to it. I guess we'll put it that way. But you do notice that there is a spider instead of Creel. I will also give you the knowledge that you know Creel is no longer in your sword, as you saw him in the safety amulet.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. Well, Creel's alive. That's nice.
It's very nice. But you
It
guys
was
have
interesting getting him back.
Huh?
It was interesting getting him back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But we got him.
So, what is this festival thing about?
Well, we don't know yet. We actually just got here for the quote unquote first time. At least the first time outside of the dreamscape. And it looks like everything's just a little bit different because it wasn't this active and they had a whole different holiday. Something
Okay.
to be on your toes about, though, is shapeshifters, possibly? I'm still a little unclear if they were running around the dreamscape or if they were all part of the dreamer. But if they were running around the dreamscape, that means they're also here now.
Okay.
So maybe just something to. When I'm in this city, I like to stay together as much as possible. Shit gets creepy.
popping out of the amulet next to you, Xerix. Elben.
You see what I mean? Look at this guy. This fucking weird blood guy just pops out of my necklace. Nobody invited him, dude. How the fuck?
Dude. That's all Elben's gonna do.
I'm just gonna like pull the necklace off and start hitting Elben with it. See if he goes back in. No, I'm just kidding.
Do I go back in?
No.
May I?
No.
He said, "Hey, fuck you then."
But welcome,
What up,
Elben.
man?
You look around, Elben, and you are in the city of Sanctuary again.
You missed it, bro. We fell down in this bitch, and there was one little hallway revealed, and I was like, Christian, is this fucking sanctuary?
Hell yeah. I love Sanctuary. Does it look the same?
No, it's busier. There's more shops than last time, and by busier, there's just more actual people. And they're celebrating a different holiday than Dinkeldonk or whatever the fuck it was.
Diggle, and it's
Diggle,
called
yeah.
Awakening. The new
Okay.
holiday is called Awakening.
Yeah, sorry, the weird names were for the things that transform. The Dink Dink and the
The Dink Dink, the
Dinkmeister.
Digglemeister.
Digglemeister, yeah.
Elben, you see behind you, you can just feel like this flowing, like, windy corpse behind you, and you hear a, "Hello, I am William Dusty. I was brought back by your pals."
I accidentally made that.
How did you accidentally bring
Listen,
somebody back to life?
Like
it's a long
this.
story.
He opens his chest, and you see a delirium shard pulsing through his chest.
Oh my gosh.
Can we touch him with that one thing? The other
Well,
shard?
Do you
Yeah,
want to?
the residual.
That's up to you. Do you want to?
Please don't do that in a city.
No, we're done nuking cities.
Oh, Ronald.
But
The
what if
last-
we're asleep?
So, Ronald, you will also. I will also give you some additional memories because you did come out of the amulet one other time, and that one other time is because the necklace informed you while you were partially asleep that your allies were in trouble, and you slammed down in front of your allies to protect them, and watched as an entire city was nuclear obliterated by a residuum delirium explosion. It is that city is no longer there.
We vaporized a bunch of people.
Yes.
So what? That makes the second nuke we've made?
Yes. Technically,
Well,
one of them was in the dream
yeah.
world, but
So technically, the first real one.
As far as we can tell, yeah.
Well, we can take credit for that one too.
Yep.
But
Okay. Are there anybody? Is there anybody here that remembers us?
Elder Valeria seemed to sort of remember you guys, but that's the only person you guys have talked to.
We actually just got going. You're like right on time.
Awesome.
Elder Valeria did, or one of the commoners that William was speaking to, that Xerix was near, did state that they're celebrating the holiday of Wakening because the last egg was just hatched. The last streamer's egg was just hatched.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were present for all that, Skags, but there were some heavy implications about you and Creel while he was telling that story about the eggs.
Who's accusing me of what?
Creel and
No.
Ronald were not present. Do you guys want to get a room and like finally talk?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Well, you will notice that Mara, you guys will recognize her, Xerix and Elben and Pandemus. There is Mara, and she's just sort of cleaning out some rooms, and she kind of looks over and notices you all, notices Xerix, who is now as slightly taller than Ronald, and says, "You're different, but similar. Why is that?"
You seem to have a much clearer recollection of me than the last person I spoke to.
Well, I truly can't forget a purple dragon.
That's fair. Just some things have happened since then.
Ah, well,
I've adapted to my circumstances a little bit.
that's wonderful to hear, I think.
We'll kind of just shrug.
Well, welcome to the Hollow Horn. We are a tavern and inn service, but I'm sure you know that. Are you needing a room of sorts?
Yeah, we could use one. We would probably prefer one room with multiple beds if possible.
Understood. It'll be 10 gold, since we are in the middle of a holiday, but 10 gold lasts you a week. 1 second while I clear out your room. Get the fuck out! All right, there we go. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
You're
I will
so
give
very
her
welcome.
11 gold.
Wonderful. I'll make sure to have breakfast service come to you. Where the fuck did you go? You need to deliver breakfast. You guys can sort of walk into your room now.
I might love Mara in the Awake universe.
As you guys walk in and sort of close the door, you guys automatically notice that in your room, like they've cleaned it up a bit to where like it's not all over the floor, but you can see that they haven't gotten all of the eggs, and there's an obvious like purple egg that was in the corner of your guys' room that has broken open. There's nothing inside of it now, but it's similar to those purple eggs that were around the Dreamer before on the ship.
Yeah, did you say that they were celebrating the Dreamers hatching?
They were celebrating the purple eggs hatching.
Which were, yeah, so the Dreamers, as in the people that were sleeping.
Yeah.
I see.
And all of those peoples had been asleep for centuries, I believe, is how.
They said multiple generations.
Multiple generations, which has heavy implications for our friend here. And I'll kind of point over at Ronald, and also here, and point at my necklace where Creel is.
Your necklace just somehow kind of like slips out of your way, and you just point at yourself, and you're just like, God damn it.
Probably though, because that's how we found them, was hatching out of those eggs.
Oh yeah. So they might have been here for a long time.
Ronald, that picture I sent to Discord is what I look like now. The wings and tail are permanent; they are always there, instead of coming and going once a day. And I'm a little bit taller, as Christian said. I fold my wings like Goliath from Gargoyles, if you remember that cartoon. 15 points to you.
Yeah.
Who doesn't remember that?
I remember that cartoon.
That's how you know you're playing with good people.
But The only thing I see is somebody doing like the Salt Bay thing with what looks like milk duds.
Oh, I accidentally sent it to Origin Dungeon. Holy shit.
Origin Dungeon is done.
It's in the in category.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you kind of look like him. So
As you
except a little bit more
guys,
coffee and with a scythe.
Yeah, that's the special sword that we got made from the Reaper that we healed.
yep.
Nice.
As you guys sort of are sitting in there chatting, Elben, one thing that I need to tell you to do, I went ahead and leveled you up to 7. Make sure you pick your additional spells.
I am trying to log into
D&D Beyond.
still,
No problem.
but I will do that as soon as I get in.
And then, Ronald, if you want to see the map, don't forget you can join it so you can see the map.
Oh fuck! I thought I clicked it.
You might have, and maybe it just didn't register it.
Maybe.
There you go.
Okay. There we go.
But yeah, so obviously Xerix looks a bit different. Pandemus doesn't look any different.
Extra sticky.
I'm beautiful.
Actually, Pandemus, you look a little bit cleaner.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, don't we want the opposite of that? Don't we want him
Yeah.
like more filthy?
Yeah, we need him
What
funky.
happened, Pandemus? Why are you clean?
Pandemus, you
I'm gonna
don't
throw dirt at
feel
him.
as dirty.
Is it Blobbington?
Yeah, you just throw some dirt at him and like it clumps on him and like stays on him, but that's it. Like it's nothing else. You just notice that he's not as doesn't have as much pustules. Exactly. Eventually this commoner is gonna walk in and be like, I got a breakfast order for 5. It's the extra meat combo with a side of fries.
Yes.
All right, I'll just leave that here.
There's no broth for Pandemus though.
I just want the leftovers.
She just kind of stares at him. I'll bring some broth.
She was unsettled by your desire for leftovers.
But other than that, and while Elben is sort of getting this ready, I'm gonna have to throw it over to you, Elben. So if you need to take a minute to come up with a response, that's fine.
Okay.
What does it feel like having only your thoughts? As you look at your chest and there is a wound on your chest, but you no longer have the ruby. It's just
I
gone.
think it feels.
Wait, wasn't he like his own person?
We blew him up, bro.
Yeah,
That's what caused the nuke.
So they ended up blowing
He was
up the
a
person.
homeboy-sized piece of delirium.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the delirium Elben, that became a simulacrum the last you saw. So the clone of Elben that was around ended up being something else entirely, and they blew him sky high.
Okay.
And so he's no longer around.
Okay. Interesting.
But I just want you to sit on that and sort of like decide what that feels for you. Ronald, for you, you kind of feel your sword sort of like begin to sort of vibrate on your back, and you hear, "We slayed another. I released the one that you deemed an ally. That is a kindness that I bless you. I hope you see that I'm not against you in any way, but these things deserve a natural death."
That's perfectly fine. We can kill anybody you want except my allies. And if you force me to do anything extra to kill my allies again, I will break you.
I am excited to see you put that resolve to use.
It'll happen.
I believe him.
Ronald, there are creatures close by. Do be careful, as they seem to be attracted by your delirium-infused friends.
Which ones?
All of your friends are delirium-infused.
I wasn't talking about my friends. I'm talking about which ones are interested. I don't give a shit about that information. I know they're fucked, but I want to know I want to know who's looking for us.
I do not know what the creatures look like or what they are. I can just tell that there are predators coming in.
You know, you cannot tell me anything about them.
They are underground.
Underground. Okay.
Because you're currently underground, they are further below you.
Okay. So deep.
Where you
All right.
guys came from. Oh, sorry. That's metagaming as shit. I apologize, everybody.
Well, I would relay it that there's something that's that's below our feet that's looking to get a hold of us.
Under our feet, in the sky. There's something that wants to kill us everywhere. Seems par for the course around here.
They extra want you guys.
While you guys are talking, you will eventually hear someone say, "Come along, everybody! Let's light the hollow flame in remembrance of the memories of the ones we lost in the dreams."
I don't know if we should be here.
Why is
This
that?
this is a very interesting ceremony. I'm excited to see it.
I just got told that something underground wants to kill all of you guys, and hollow flame makes me think that that flame comes from below, and that might irritate something underground
Yeah.
to want to come fuck you guys up.
Father Brick Tallow.
We still see like Ankeg and stuff walking around here.
Funny enough, you haven't seen one since you guys have been in here.
Hmm.
What did you ask, Elben? I apologize. We haven't seen what?
We haven't seen any Ankeg.
What about
Wait, is
yours?
I assume Clot is still there.
Clot is wherever you put his egg. He is still in his cocoon.
I didn't ask for his suit back either.
He may still have his suit. He's in a cocoon right now.
He did go into cocoon before the dream ended, so he may still have
and
the
with
suit.
his suit on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Elben. Did you get logged in?
I am in, yes.
Cool. Can you make me a perception check on yourself, Elben? And I'll let you use passive perception if it's higher when you roll it.
It's exactly the same as my passive perception.
Shut the fuck up.
It is.
All right. My dice table is also messing up. It's not letting me see what you guys roll, which is awesome.
Then I rolled a 22.
You're fine.
20s all night.
Yeah, you guys get nothing but natural 20s this
For
time.
both sides.
It's like, damn, guys, I guess I'm just gonna have to tone up the difficulty
Having a good night.
Yeah,
all
if
right.
that's the case,
Having a
everything
good
I roll is
night.
nat 20.
14th nat 20.
I just want you guys to know, after the 10th nat 20, I will require you to do 2 natural ones after every 10th nat 20.
That's
That's
fair.
fair as hell.
Nah.
Yeah, I'll
Honor
take 9
system.
nat 20s.
But anyway, as you sort of like are picking your spells and sort of writing stuff down into your spell book, Elben, you notice something before anyone else notices anything. There's an eye on your hand.
Wasn't there an eye on my hand when we started?
Mm-mm. That was a paranoid schizophrenic thing, but this one's like an
Oh.
actual beating eyeball that looks up
On the
at
back
you.
or in the palm?
I would say it's on the palm of your hand where you would like close around to start writing. So it's on the inside of your hand, and that's where you notice it. And
Cool.
it reminds you of the one of the eyes from the Dreamer.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, didn't you inject some of its blood, Elven? Or aerosolize it or something?
Yeah, I ran it through my rebreather.
Oh,
Mm.
I can only imagine that infusing something else's blood into you has some sort of lingering effects.
Yeah, taking
Casually glancing.
God's blood and aerosolizing it through my magical transmuter was probably not a good idea.
No, that sounds like a great idea.
But we're here now. Okay, so I'm gonna close my eyes and see if I can see with the eye that's in my hand.
As you do that, you open, you sort of feel like something tugging at the back of your mind. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence saving throw. And since you're within 10 feet of your boy Creel, because he's in the goddamn necklace, you get Creel's charisma bonus, which is +2 added to your saving throw.
How about a natural 20 +2 for a 33?
That's great.
Jesus.
I wish I could see it. I think your rolls might be set on self. That's why I can't see it. But I wish I could see it. That would have been awesome.
Hold on, before I click away.
You're fine.
I took a picture. I'm sending it to you.
You're good. I mean, I believe you.
They shouldn't be set to self.
Maybe they're just not wanting to load for me. Okay.
Everyone.
Do you see
It's
this
already
D4
set
roll?
on everyone.
Let me see if.
Oh my gosh! I just rolled it again and got another natural 20 for real.
Shut the
Can
fuck
anybody
up.
else see that?
I can't see anybody's.
No, I
Hold
don't
on.
see anything
It's
popping up
load. It's
either.
so they are loading in the game log. They're just not completing in the game log, if that makes sense. So there's something going on with D&D Beyond, which is fine.
Oh yeah,
Not
I can
there,
I can see the nat 20.
Yeah,
Both
it's
of them.
there.
You can
It's
see 'em?
there now. It's there
Both
now.
of them. Yeah.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
don't pop up. They're just not popping up. So there we go.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's all good. Fresh. That. There we go. 31. Yeah, with a 31, Elben, you sort of like focus, and as your hand sort of like unclenches, you kind of hear a thought in your head, and it says, "What do you wish to see?"
The creatures below.
You sort of like turn your hand down, and it sort of like presses your hand down, and it gives you tremor sense 30 feet down, and you can feel something rushing up toward it. Slowly, but definitely moving.
And they're like coming right for us. For this room.
No. The outskirts
No.
of Sanctuary.
I'm not super duper familiar with tremor sense. Does it give me a vague
It's
idea
picture
of the size of the creature?
the best I can give you. 1 second. There it goes. The best I can give you is it's less that it gives you the size of the creature and more that it's radiating down and you can see the almost like see how big the creature's face is as the seismic pressure hits it. So I would say its face is probably as big as your legs.
Okay. Well, then as I'm kind of sitting there doing that with my eyes closed, I'm gonna be like, Ronald was very right. There's something heading up towards us. Not necessarily towards us, but definitely towards the
Leader
outskirts of
Adin,
Sanctuary.
shall we light the fires? I'm excited to see what these fires do.
So, do you want to fight or do you want to leave, gentlemen?
I say we
I'll,
go see what this.
Get up and pick up my scythe.
I'm down
gonna
for
go-
whatever, but I needed to let y'all know that y'all are greenlit by something.
Yeah. So once I figure out how to purge a bit of this deliriumness out of me, I think I might do that because
Hello, they're lighting the fire. It's quite interesting.
what was your
Hello.
name again?
William Dusty, but
Defoe.
they keep calling me William Defoe Dusty.
I'm just gonna call you Dusty. How about that?
That's fair. That's what the green one named me.
Well, Dusty, what uh what's kind of your plan here? Are you
Oh, my plan was I was leading Xerix to a nearby civilization. Wasn't this one? We just happened to fall into it.
You fell into it.
I
does
believe
a
we
spirit
all
fall?
fell. I'm not a spirit. I'm physical. He touches his body and he
I
slaps himself. He has an actual body.
I created him a physical body. It is not like a delirium body. It is.
Made of
He is
flesh.
basically you with the ruby in your chest.
Except
at this
his
point
is
in time.
black.
And not
So-
sentient as far as we know.
are you the ruby or are you the body, Dusty?
I am a body.
Okay. So but if we took that
I would probably die because I believe this is what's
He-
keeping my body here.
He
Okay.
was a soul trapped in the earth, and I casted a supercharged revivify on him, using the delirium as a focus, and created him a body. I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't think I was going to full on create him a body, but that's here we are.
It
This
was
is what we got now.
truly a wonderful experience. Hello, Pandemus.
Hello.
I have. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, that was it.
I whatever I was saying was gone. That's why I passed. Sorry.
You're good.
Words gone.
William just kind of says, they're lighting the flames in the center of town. Their leader just showed up. His name is Adin.
Aladdin?
Adin, or Adine, however you say it.
a dean?
Should we attend their ceremony?
I mean, Dusty, did it look like everything was kosher out there?
I have no realm of reference. But sure, it looked
Did
like
it
they
look
weren't
dangerous, Dusty?
I mean, they weren't sacrificing anyone in front of me, so as far as I know, looked great.
Okay.
He's from an ancient time, so things were
Honest-
probably a little more savage.
Honestly, if you're not dying from dysentery, are you even living?
My man.
Hey,
My
Christian, real
man.
quick.
Yeah?
Real quick.
Yeah,
Under conditions, it says I'm poisoned.
you can undo it.
Become unpoisoned.
You were
Okay.
poisoned.
I like to think that big DM hands come down and grab little Ronald and wring the poison out of him and set him back down real quick.
It's exactly like that, except it's not DM hands. It's just like 40 tentacles wring him out and then release him.
I miss having that done.
They pop every single bone in your body, so it's like the best back pop ever. But as you guys walk in, you guys see this leader standing here, and he holds up the flame on a torch, and he says, "We are gathered here to represent the Awakening. With the dreamer
What's-
gone, we have finally all have been brought back to each other. Families that were torn apart by sleeping. We have finally returned to each other. The sleeping curse is over, and we can finally celebrate together again. And you see him place a flame into the bonfire in front of him, and it lights up. And you see people begin to cheer and sort of like clap their hands together, and they sort of begin to dance around. William says, "Oh, it's beautiful."
What does a dean look
I would like to dance.
Make me a performance check, Pandemus. All right, Pandemus.
Not one.
Pandemus. I need you to make me a dexterity save to not fall into the fire.
Not the sacred flame.
The hollow flame. Let's see what that dex save is. But to describe what a dean looks like,
I gotcha.
to describe what a dean looks like, you
Hey.
barely skirt around the fire and you crash into these chairs over here by a nun, Sister Avel, and then this elderly woman that's just sort of like, "Oh, what is this blister doing here?"
I apologize. I just felt it in the moment.
I think you oozed?
I'll be fine.
But you look at Adine, and he
you'll
is
be
wearing
fine.
this like shadowy gold armor that seems to like move around his body as he moves, and he's tallish. He has like this olive skin that's sort of like seen where the armor isn't covering him, but he has a face mask over his face that he is speaking through.
We can't tell like what species this guy is.
He's some type of humanoid.
Looks humanoid. Okay.
He is bipedal.
And so far, everybody's just like cheering, and that was kind of the whole ceremony.
Yeah, everyone's cheering, and then all of a sudden, can I please have a couple perception checks, please?
Can I also
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling low. It's a 12.
22. Can I also ask my sword
Mhm.
if he knows anything about the fire? Why is it special?
Your sword kind of like hones in on the flame and just says, "It appears to just be some sacred ritual. Nothing sacred or powerful about the flame itself, but more about the meaning of the flame."
So if I stick you in there, you can't absorb any power or anything.
It is just normal fire. I would definitely get hot, and you could definitely like I could probably like sear some skin for a couple moments while I'm still that warm.
Have the enemies gotten any closer to us?
Yes. And with a
Alright.
22, you hear someone go, scream bloody murder coming from down over here. And you see a woman that Elben and Xerix and Pandemus that looks very familiar, Maria. And she comes running through and she's like, "They're back! They're back!"
Well, I'm gonna stick my sword in the flame. I'm gonna heat this bitch up.
You stick it into the flame and start heating it up. I'll say for your next attack, you deal an additional 1d6 fire damage.
What's
Alright.
what's back, Maria?
The egg eaters, they're back. Hurry! I need to get the gods. And they start running down there. You then see drilling out from the sides of the walls. You do see onkegs drilled out from the side of the walls as the guards call them out.
That's what they're
Oh, they're-
referring to as the egg eaters.
No, they're protecting us. Hurry, guards!
Oh, okay. The guards called the unkeg
Yeah.
out. Okay.
They were about to get
Oh, so it's
cooked, bro.
Onk egg. I
Onk
thought
egg.
you've been saying onk egg. like EGG.
All right. You see them all run over there, and Maria heads off in, and more guards begin to follow as quickly as they can. What would you guys like to do?
I want to grab cloth cocoon,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to really telepathically talk to it because I know it said that you need to do that a lot, and I want to be like, "Hey, man, if you are like waiting on me to be like, hey, man, let's go. Like, here's the time because we're about to go. We're back in the city that you're from, and there's other Onceg that you can meet, and I think that would be good for you. So
Roll me a animal handling check.
I must help the
awful
common
at it.
folk.
Oh my
16?
God, is that a walking blister? 16.
There's a man under all these blisters.
Yeah,
with
you
a
be nice to my blister.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I can tell. One cheek has no acne or blisters on it. I apologize.
Yeah.
You know, I'm very insecure about that.
I'm insecure about my clean cheek.
With with a 16, there is no response.
Okay. I didn't expect a response. I just want to
Hmm?
pump a little love at him.
Pump a little Elben love.
That sounded bad.
You guys
I
then
don't mean
hear
anything like that.
as you guys rush down into this room. Are you guys all wanting to follow each other? Are you guys wanting to split up and go in different directions?
Well,
Like-
they're egg eaters, and he has an egg, so I am going, and I want my little buddy back, so I will
Understandable.
be standing by, make sure nobody gets my buddy's ass.
You guys see jutting up from the ground. You see these worm-like creatures.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
They screech out with seismic like sound that seems to echo throughout the cave, and I need everyone to immediately roll me initiative.
Alrighty.
15.
16.
14. That's actually pretty good for Pandemus. He has
That is pretty
low
good.
dex.
I have a +1 as well, I feel you. But I have initiative because of one of my items. Or I have advantage, excuse me. I have
Very
initiative.
nice.
Lamau.
Get advantage on initiative. I got you.
You ain't special, boy. We all got an initiative.
Jesus.
Right, no shit.
All right. What did Xerix get on initiative?
I can't even fight.
Oh wait, I should have been able to see them this whole
15.
time. I have trimmer sense.
Yeah,
He's a pacifist.
they just were beyond it because you were all the way in the fire. I think Tremor Sense is only 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were over 30 feet from you. The sword was just giving you a heads up. So Xerix got a 15. Ronald got a 13. Okay. Almost gave Ronald a 1,342 initiative. My bad.
I think we're like 13, 14, 15, 16.
Literally,
Yeah,
you
we
guys
are.
are. That's
awesome.
I
That's
don't want
wild.
I don't want to
actually.
be here anymore. All right.
That's crazy. Actually, that
awesome.
has to be a pretty wild statistic likelihood
Right?
on 4 random d20s to fucking.
Digital D20s at
So
that.
Tech
Yeah.
and Tax Knickknacks immediately closes up shop.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Then the anodized A is going to start.
Oh my god.
It's going to reach down to guard to guard E with Oncake C, and it's going to make 3 attacks against them. That's a 31
So are
to
the
hit.
guards? Excuse me.
On the guard. It's 31 to hit on the guard. You can
31 is still a really big number.
Yeah.
Are the guards like riding the onkegs, or are they fighting like next to them?
They're fighting with the Onkegs, and the Onkegs actually do have swords and their mandibles.
That's sick as fuck.
So that is a 31, a 23, and a dirty 20 on the guard. That hits. 17, 29, and 16 damage. All right, let me just real quick do this. Guard takes this, and then this, and then this. The guard is immediately bleeding. That's all it can do. B is going to burrow to right here, and it's going to immediately it's going to crush down. So it's going to dig down into the ground, and then it's going to run up and slam its body on the ground right here. So every guard and Onkeg and this one commoner are going to have to make a dex save real quick.
Not the commoner, dude.
Yeah, the commoner as well. It was a
It's
child as well.
meaty AoE. No!
What the fuck, bro?
Well, the Onkeg saves.
Not the child soldier.
The child saves!
Yes.
Yes.
You know how hard it is to find a good child soldier?
They yearn for the mines.
Truly
They
do.
do.
They do, dude. They yearn for the mines, not the pits. It's
There's
All
a
right.
reason Minecraft is most popular
All right,
amongst
so that's
you.
47 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to half on the Onkeg and the commoner. The commoner gets pulled under rubble. We don't know what happened to the commoner.
Oh no.
The
I'm sure
Onkeg
they're
takes
fine.
25 points of damage. Both of the guards, or sorry, all three of the guards take full damage.
I could use a few nat 20s right about now.
There we go. It's that, and then so go. All right, up next is going to be Elben. Elben, at the start of your turn, could you please roll me a d20?
A 2.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna step around here. Can I see over and or cast a spell past Onkeg A?
Yeah, you can see around him. They're not thick boys, they're just tall boys.
Got you. Let me reread this. You said we cannot see that commoner anymore, correct?
Correct. Commoner got pulled under rubble.
Where's the kid?
That was the commoner.
No!
You can attempt to run over to where he was. He was over here.
No.
All
The
way over
children.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. No.
Brutal.
We'll have to find
You
him.
notice, Elben, that crawling through these like giant worm-like creatures, on the outside of their skin, you see these pulsing black and purple veins, very reminiscent of delirium.
Okay. I'm gonna get right here.
Okay.
And say, guys, be very ready. And I'm gonna cast Switcheroo on how do you say him?
The one of the worms.
Yeah, B.
Anal dice B.
Anal Dice B. Switcheroo.
Is there any saving throw, or does it just happen?
There is a saving throw.
All right, what is it?
Target must succeed on a Charisma saving throw.
All right, you know what I got? I got a -3 on this charisma. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pray to the gods.
Those
If you
ugly
have
bastards
-3, you
definitely have
literally
-3.
cannot.
Hey,
save.
bitch! I could have rolled a natural 20, and that doesn't matter.
Is that a crit save?
No, it's not. But a natural
Or
20 is a
critical
crit.
success?
If I roll a nat 20, it's a critical save, regardless if I have a negative.
Okay.
But I got an 11. It's a mute point at this point. So you just switch places.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blank,
So
blank.
I will just say right here, right now, this creature just like appearing here. Could I please just have a deck save from Ronald, Pandemus, and Xerix? You guys do have advantage because Elben was like, "Hey, get ready, boys."
Because he gave us the heads up. Would I be
Yeah.
able to ready anything?
What are you wanting to ready?
To smack it.
It hasn't been your turn, so you don't have a held action. I'd say you're only getting the advantage on the deck save right now.
It kind of popped up ambush style.
With advantage.
With advantage.
With your +2?
With everyone gets the
11.
+2 because of the fucking
11.
Creel stone.
Okay, then I got 17.
Ronald's the only one that saves.
Oh!
Xerix and Pandemus, you both just fall prone. You don't take any damage, you just fall prone.
And when I get over here, now that there's no immediate threat, I will kind of.
You see a hand sticking out from the rubble.
I'll grab him.
You grab the hand. It's warm.
Good. I mean, if it's not too much of my turn, I would try to pull him out of the hole, but I understand if that's all of my.
You feel like this voice sort of like overtake you. Second. I have to turn this up because all of a sudden my sound. Go. There we go. You feel begin to take over, and you hear it say, "Don't give in to another dream."
Don't give in to another dream.
That's all you hear it say.
Okay, as I'm like pulling what I believe to be a person out of this hole, can I do some kind of like insight check on myself? See if I'm seeing things?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who knows?
Okay. Not sure. Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
Maria is running to get more guards. Grandmother is having a heart attack right now. Xerix, it is your turn.
Grandmother, no.
So this big old fucking worm just got magically teleported right behind me, huh?
Yes.
You make my life easy, Elvin.
Yep.
Whenever I get back from getting this beverage, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. I mean, if you want.
Can't do no hitting dehydrated.
The sword responds with, "That is correct. That is proper etiquette for combat. You must stay hydrated and well fed. And limber."
Well, I'll give you some blood to drink.
Does a dirty 20 hit the thing?
Um,
The Andal heist.
it meets its AC.
Jesus Christ. For a total of 21 damage.
What type of damage?
16 slashing and
Okay.
5 psychic.
You see the psychic damage is absorbed.
Absorbed?
Absorbed.
Meaning it does nothing or it empowered it in some way.
Some of its wound got healed.
Don't do that again.
I don't have an option.
That's in the background. Don't do that again.
Call it bad names.
Just pulls out the vicious mockery, but makes it only do necrotic damage because fuck you.
Okay. I have something else I can do then.
Alright.
With my second attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna breath weapon this thing point blank.
An underground breath weapon?
I mean, whatever, dude. I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, sorry, I just kind of floored it.
No, you're fine. Let me change it to purple real quick, and then it's force damage, correct?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
It's absorbed.
No,
What if, bro?
No.
That would be crazy, dog. Oh, fuck.
Is it a con save or deck save on yours?
I believe it is con.
Okay.
It is the less good. Because it's just a racial thing.
So, this is kind of the balance to the fact that I have a -3 in charisma. I have a +9 on con.
No, yeah. Con saves are awful the higher.
So that's a 26. Go ahead and roll me your 10d8, I believe is what it is. Or whatever I told you last time. It's either 10 or 12. We'll say 12.
10.
Okay, we'll say
How
12.
fucking OP is this breath weapon? Son of a bitch.
I'm becoming a real dragon, slowly but surely.
53?
53.
Cool.
So half.
You see it impact it, and he
Oh, I
kind
can't
of like
see it because your background.
Ooh.
You're good.
it kind
Keep
of
going.
brushes it off, and even though he resisted some of it, it seemed to not do as much damage as you were anticipating.
Damn.
When you turn into a real dragon, can I ride you?
I don't know if I'll get that far.
Dragon Rider. That would look epic.
Yes, the dragon rider, the sword wants it.
By the way, the sword is definitely now Venom. Just so we're aware, the sword is Venom.
That would be
Yes,
epic.
please.
The sword saying that would be epic is fucking hilarious.
Zarek.
Didn't you say you can change the shape of that sword too?
Yes.
Well, that was the Fey sword. But who knows if he wants to try to change the shape of this sword, what'll happen? Because it is fragmented. Zarek, is that everything? I think you have a bonus action.
I do. I do have a bonus action. I'm not sure if I should keep trying to hit it though. Jesus. Yeah, I do have a bonus action actually.
What would you like to do?
As part of the attack action with my sword, I will sheath it, and with my bonus action, I will conjure a maw that will service as my packed weapon. It looks just like the maw you've seen me wielding before.
What is it made out of? Like what type of damage are you wanting it to do?
I get to pick every time I swing with it because it's my pack weapon.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just didn't know if you had one in mind when you first
Oh,
summoned
no,
it.
I can't hit it right now. This is just so I have a weapon that doesn't heal this motherfucker on my next turn.
Wow, that's crazy. Look at him using his fucking abilities. I hate it. Anyway. Wow, guys, can you believe it? He's using his abilities against me. Anyway, Handle Dice.
Every League of Legends player ever.
Yeah, this guy's gonna attack this guard now. This guard is regretting. This guard looks way tankier than the other guards. And by tankier, I just mean he's a lot thicker, and he doesn't get an onkeg.
Fair.
That's a 31 to hit.
Holy
That's a nat 20.
Holy
And that's a 21 to hit. So all three hit. I'm gonna roll the 2 non-crits first. Okay, so that's
putting that.
27. No. This isn't on them. This is on the guard.
I'm just saying there's one in between all three of them.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Now let me roll the crit. All right, so crit, that was 17 plus 24. Cool. Okay. There we are. That's all he can do. Uthin Bricktalo is going to make his way down there as fast as he can. He's going to look at Ronald. He's going to say, "Sir, take this." Ronald, you have been blessed. You get a D4 added to your attack rolls and saving throws. Pandemus, it's your turn.
I'll use half my movement to get up.
You kind of roll up like a roly-poly. Gotcha.
Yep. And then...
He defies gravity too, so he doesn't do it the front way. He rolls backwards.
I'm gonna bonus action, apply one of my poisons to my sword,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna swing with my sword. At the worm I'm next to. Do I have advantage or no? 18.
Yeah. Yes.
It's 18.
Does not hit.
18 does not hit, sadly.
All right.
Does he get the +2?
+2 is only the saving throws.
Dude. What if
Oh
it
my
applied
God.
to everything?
Then
Well-
paladins would be the most broken class in the game. Plus
Yeah.
5 to everything, bro. If you only have 20 charisma.
The only mitigation to that would be to reduce the aura, but it's still always on the paladin, so it doesn't really help anything. Pandemus, you doing it in a bonus action?
Putting the poison on the blade was the bonus action.
Got you. Barnabas is finally going to attack this guy right here. Barnabas seems a lot tankier as well, but not thicker, just tankier. In case you were wondering.
I was.
I'm glad
curious
you
about
were.
the thickness of all the men, actually.
So that's a miss with a 17.
Coward.
That's a 25, that hits. That's 18 points of damage on this one.
What kind of fucking longsword does this guy have? Holy shit.
Special longsword. Ronald, it is your turn. You are blessed.
Bless up.
Your blessed is every so often, Ronald, you hear in your ear, you got this.
You're muted, Skag.
You're muted, Skaggs, and you were talking.
Oh, well, I said, I know, I got this, and I'm going to rage and smack the fuck out of it.
Alright, you rage.
Reckless.
Understood.
Well, that's not going to work.
Luckily, you have reckless. Hey, 21's a hit. Make sure you activate rage, so that way it adds your strength bonus to your weapon damage.
I think I did.
If you want to make sure it's under
Oh,
features
no.
and traits, yeah. Okay, so once
No,
you
I used one, but I didn't activate it.
I got you. Yeah, because this way it automatically adds everything. You can reroll your damage then once you activate it. I'm not gonna lie, when the maul came in, I thought that was his damage. I was like, how'd you get less? I was like, what?
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I'm
No, you're
making
fine.
sure it's working right.
No, you're good.
There we go.
You got the same
There's
number. The same fucking
Yeah.
number. All right. 16.
And then I get what, the 2d...
6.
Oh wait, what the fuck is this? You hit a creature with... Oh, natural weapons. 2d6.
7 more. Got you.
Alright. I will smack it again.
Awesome.
That'll be what, a 23 to hit? With my +4?
Well, you roll. You would roll the d4. You get a d4 to add to it. So as
Oh.
long as you get at least a 1, you hit it. Good
got
job.
1.
You got a dirty 20. You hit it.
18.
Damage.
I get another attack. I get
You
another
do.
attack because of the sword, right?
Read the sword because you can use the extra attack feature as many times as you want, but each time you do, it gives you 1 point of exhaustion.
Hmm.
I do not see that.
Is it not listed? One
No.
second, I'm sorry. It should have been listed. Let me see. is. Okay, here you go. I got you. If you scroll all the way down to under Awakened, it's listed under Apex Hunter ability. Here, I'm sending it to you.
Oh, nope, I got it.
Okay, cool. Well, I just sent it to you. But yeah, cool.
Okay.
But it's not just 3. If you wanted to use 6 extra attacks in 1 turn, you could, but you get +6 exhaustion and die.
I think
Or you be a
I'll
monk.
chill.
Okay. All right. After that, so that's your action. Your bonus action. Your bonus action is rage. All right. I think that's it. All right. Guard A. I'm just gonna real quick roll for all these guards that are going at the same time. 17's a miss. Roll for my next one. 30 20s, that's a hit. 6 damage. They're gonna attack this one next to you guys. Oh. Right. Up next is gonna be this one in front of this guard and Onkeg. It's going to attack the Onkeg instead of the guard. That's a 27 on the Onkeg. That's a 31 on the Onkeg. That's a 29 on the Onkeg. Alright, you see it open its maw and just devour the Onkeg in one gulp.
Oh shit.
Are Onkeg's big?
Yeah.
Pretty big.
Okay.
This Onkeg is going to walk over and it's going to attack it. It's going to spray acid at it. 12 points of acid damage. Yeah. Up next, this Onkeg is going to also spray acid.
Hey, I was supposed to add
Yep.
fire damage to my
Yeah,
my
extra
attack, but I
d6.
forgot
Yeah,
that.
no, you're fine. Just roll 1 extra d6 because that's your 1 additional fire damage you get.
5.
Cool beans. It's added. You see when you hit this thing with fire damage, it squeals out in pain.
There you go, there, brother.
I don't know if you're aware, but that's kind of like my favorite thing to do.
You see Leader Adine pull out this claw, and you see him snap his fingers, and you see him appear beside you, Xerix, and you see him pull out this elemental claw, and he just rips into this thing.
Oh.
That's a 24 to hit. That's a 19 to hit, that misses. But he's gonna do fire damage.
Gets a plus.
So that's 29. He does not get a +2. That is 29 points of acid damage, essentially doubled. Go. The
Did you say
creature
29 points of acid damage?
fire damage. Sorry.
Fire damage? Oh my gosh.
You see him look at you, Xerix, and he's like, "Thanks for helping out with the city."
Yeah, anytime. Cool claw.
Up next is gonna be all these commoners that are running. All right, and then at initiative 1, Xerix, where do you want your clone to go?
Good question. It has to be in sight, right?
I would say anywhere within sight.
We'll just drop it right next to this guy that
Okay.
just popped in. Yeah,
Ah, I
Wham.
see you have a twin.
something like that.
Well, go ahead with your next turn. Yeah, 25 hits. 23 hits.
For 15 radiant damage
Okay.
and 14 bludgeoning damage. We're gonna gather some information this turn, boys.
Both of them just seem to take it.
Okay, well that's a little bit helpful. I can
Are
also
you-
try necrotic. We already
Right.
know what psychic does.
All right, bonus action. What you doing for your bonus?
We'll just cast a little cantrip. We'll just cast a little cantrip. Try and hit him again. 29.
Okay.
For 10 radiant
Okay.
and. Sorry, I have so many spells. I have to get back up there.
You're fine.
Uh, 5 fire.
Okay.
Oh, and 7 additional, because that's me dealing fire damage, and I just hit Warlock 6, so I get to add my charisma modifier.
Mhm.
To fire and radiant, in fact. I need to remember that. It has to be from a spell, though. My melee attacks don't count. Anyway, that is
As you
that is
cut
my
into
second
this, well, thank you for rolling a 2, by the way, at the beginning of combat, Elben.
Oh.
There we go.
What that mean?
I
Yeah, what that
wonder.
mean?
I don't know. But
I
as this creature goes down, all of a sudden you see it screech out in pain. The purple veins wrapping around it. Its eye pulsating with this like purple glow. Its wounds heal up and stitch up a bit as it seems to get a little bit healthier, and it gains an exoskeleton, but it doesn't heal all the way.
What the fuck are these things?
Delirium infused sleeper agents. That's what we assume. They came from the dreams when everyone else started waking up. They devoured
Came
the
Sleeper
eggs.
from the dreams, you
They
said.
came. They at first were devouring eggs, and the more they devoured, the bigger they got. They fell into a delirium pitfall and started eating a bunch of delirium.
Oh god, who would do that?
All right. That's it for you, Adine. That's it for you. Goodbye, Xerix clone. And then we go all the way to the top, which is Tick and Tack Knickknacks, who is still locking their shop. A is going to attack these guys. Elben, get ready, because you're going to be up next after I attack 6 times. 19 misses Barnabas.
After I take 6 times. Jesus.
15 misses Barnabas, but Barnabas does take 20 points of damage from one hitting him.
Barnabas is dodging.
Up next is B. B is going to try to attack each of you. One at each. Ronald, Pandemus, and Xerix.
Bring it on.
Ronald, that's a 29.
Jesus.
Pandemus, that's a
Bring it
29. Xerix,
Oh,
that's
that
a
missed.
27.
Sorry.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
Alright, so if that hits all of you, that is 21 damage at Ronald, which is reduced by half, because you're raging. That is 20 damage at Pandemus, which is -3 because it's bludgeoning, right? Because you're heavy armor.
Yeah.
So that is only 17. And then that
You
is
said that-
20. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, what'd you say? No, you're fine, what'd you say?
This is like a tail sweep attack?
It's slamming its body against you, yeah.
Ah, body slam. Okay.
Yep. And then Xerix, that's 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
I noticed
Oh.
a new feature with my mask that I think can activate now that I've been hit in melee.
Perfect.
I also
do you-
have a reaction.
What
I
would you
also
like?
have a reaction.
Go ahead, guys, go ahead. What's your reaction?
Who was attacked first?
We'll go with Ronald. Ronald, what's your reaction?
I will smack him with my tail.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's that. Give me 1 second. I gotta look at something.
You're good.
I'm gonna play.
All right. +4. Oh, yeah. Roll my d4.
Got 8. Come on, get a 4. Get a 4.
Some of a bitch.
Plague Bear's Shrine.
All right. Moving to Pandemus. Who is next? Pandemus, what are you doing?
With a Plague Bearer Shroud, when a creature within 10 feet of you deals melee to you, they must make a con save or become poisoned for 1 minute.
Alrighty. And then Xerix, what is yours?
It's equal to my DC, it's 20.
That's a natural 20 for 29.
Damn. He is not poisoned.
I am going to use my feature here on my tattoo to reduce this by 2d12 plus my charisma modifier.
That sounds gay. Yeah, go ahead.
Valid. Oof. So it'll be 9 plus 7 for 16 reduced on what was for me 22.
Yes.
So I will take 6. All right.
There we go. Okay. What is this? Elben, you're up. As you see the exoskeleton of this one that was nearly killed.
Well, that kind of stinks.
They evolve as they
Is
die.
this-
We have to kill them fast.
Is this area right here? Need the pointer. Is this area? Are these walls, or is this like a pit that I can see over?
That's a pit that has eggs in it. Onceg eggs.
There's onceg eggs in here.
Yeah.
But like, could I cast a spell to here?
Yeah, you can
Is
cast
this
over
in
it.
line of sight? Okay.
Yep.
And then as far as over here where I got what egg, are there eggs here?
there are
or
still
are they
e-
like down here?
They're in the bottom layer. They are like surrounded in the bottom layer.
Okay. All right. Well then.
Elben, you see this one Ankh turn and look at you, and just a single tear down its eye, as it knows it will die next turn unless something happens. But you see in its mandible, it is holding a sword ready to attack.
The onceg is using a sword.
The Ankegs are using swords.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
They also have like razor swords sticking out of their back.
They're well trained.
I am going to. I am going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
Now tell me if this ignores it.
I'm
If I
listening.
use my living glyph reservoir spell,
Mm-hmm.
can I still cast another spell or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Well, then this is going to be a big turn, boys.
Let her fly.
Let him fly
cast-
underground.
I'm going to cast Fireball from my living glyph reservoir.
Is that's the spell you cast inside of yourself?
Yeah.
Awesome. What's it like to summon the fireball that's burning within yourself? Is it just like massive heartburn?
Yeah, I would say. Now that I don't really have the
Indigestion.
ruby, I don't know how my magic kind of looks anymore. I think it would be more like.
It's
you
no
ever seen,
longer
like-
being tainted.
Yeah. Have you seen like in different movies where there's always like a thing where they're like where they like pull a body part out or something like that, and there's
Mhm.
like all the sludgy extra blood and gore.
So you're
something
essentially
like
like
that.
you are cleaning the nicotine out of your lungs, basically.
Yes, yeah, like it looks gross as the spell comes out.
Okay.
Purge.
And that is
A sphere.
it?
A
It's
sphere.
20, right?
Yeah, a sphere of fire.
And then he says, Hawk-Tua.
Okay, two.
Bang.
Okay. Dex save, correct?
So that is my living glyph. Yes,
And
it is.
this is a
dex save.
magical effect. That's a 19. What's your spell save DC?
It is 21.
Then I fail. Roll your damage.
That is level 3 because it was cast out of me.
Yeah.
27.
What's that doubled? 53?
Big.
Is it 53 or 54?
54.
There we go. Yeah, you see this thing burn and get incinerated.
Is B blocking my sight of C?
No.
Okay, then I am going to shebang a level 4 or a 4th level fireball
Okay.
at over at C.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this back out so I can make sure I don't kill no baby on kegs.
Oh,
Ooh,
we don't want to kill no babies.
Oh.
Oh,
Gonna hit both of them?
bing bang boom.
You will be hitting on cake. Oh, are you just moving it? You just moving it? All right, we'll say on cake sees out of it. That's fine.
He's gonna get a little singed.
It's a
Yeah.
17. That's a 7. Roll your damage.
Oh, that one was big.
So that's 64. Sure.
Damn.
Funny thing is, neither of these have been touched, so yeah, you did great.
Yeah, and then I can sacrifice hit points equal to twice the spell's level to empower it.
Mm-hmm.
Spell deals damage. It deals additional necrotic damage equal to my intelligence modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So what? That would be 8 hit points,
Mm-hmm.
and then my intelligence modifier is a +7, right? That's
Yeah.
so it would be 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then it's not worth. Not yet.
You don't think +7 extra damage isn't worth it?
No.
Okay.
This. I guess. Did I pull the kid out, or was I still just holding on to his arm? I know at a certain point I stopped and started casting spells.
I will say, like, you held his arm, and then you turned around and immediately started casting it, and his arm is still sticking out from the ground.
Okay.
It will require an action to pull him free.
Sure.
Okay,
I'm just gonna keep.
Okay. Xerix, it's your turn.
So fire looked pretty effective, huh?
It did. Looked really effective.
Fire.
All right, dude. We're gonna hit him.
Okay.
Or well, we're gonna try to hit him. 25 hit.
25 does hit.
We'll do radiant again. It'll be 11.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try and do something that you'll probably like. It's a little crazy, dude.
Oh, I love crazy. I'm crazy.
I want to try and cast a spell that I used to know but don't anymore with my bonus action.
I love it. Roll me a charisma save as you breathe in.
We're gonna lucky that.
Okay.
Hey, that's way better.
That's a natural
Yay!
20.
Wow,
That's a natural 20.
that
You
is.
breathe in and you feel that breath enter your lungs, but not your standard breathing lungs. You feel it enter your magic reservoir within your body. You have breath ready to go. What's the spell?
I would like to use my one available 4th level spell slot on a Searing Smite.
Gotcha. It's casted.
That will be 4d6 fire if it fails the save. I'll have to look up the save again. I apologize.
You're fine.
Like I said, I don't actually have the spell anymore.
Searing Smite?
Yep.
It is a con save.
It takes the initial fire damage if I connect.
Yep, so you need to roll your attack to hit. If you hit, then I take the fire damage, and then I roll a con save to not be lit on fire.
Well, the smite is a bonus action when I connect with the first attack. Unless you want me to make a free attack out of this too.
Oh, yeah, no, you can... Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage, yeah, because you already hit.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do it however you want me to do. I just don't want to.
No, you're
So
good.
anyway, that is 4d6.
I'm gonna make my... Yep, I'm gonna make my con save real quick. That's a
that's a
natural 20.
first level spell, actually.
It is a first level, and you scaled it to 4th.
So it'll do an additional. So it'll do 5d6, and then
Correct.
it meets on its save. Unfortunately, actually, it doesn't. That save is a 9.
Alrighty. I'm on
So
fire.
it will take 13 fire damage, and at the beginning of its turn, it'll take the 5d6
Is
fire
it just
damage.
13?
Well, yeah, that's what I rolled.
I know, but is it just 13? You add bonus to fire radiant.
Oh, yeah, it's my charisma, so it'll be another 7, so it'll be 20.
20. That's 40 fire damage.
Oh, and that's the first time each turn, so when it ticks on him on his turn, he'll take 7 additional again? Question mark?
So it's just the 1d6 because you just lit him on fire. Like, even though the
That's
spell
right,
is
that's right. I
concentration.
apologize.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
So I am on fire. I am burning.
Excellent.
Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, my mouse died. I was like, hold on, what's going on?
This dude's burning and poisoned, right?
No, he is not poisoned. He saved that.
Okay.
Hey, is that your turn?
Yes.
Perfect. Adeleist B is going to legendary action, and he is going to seismic scream. I need everybody within 30 feet of him to please make me not a con save, sorry. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Lucky.
Got a natural 20 on leader.
I
Nice
have
job,
the best lucky
Zerix.
proc. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Alright, so 30 feet from it is going to be right there. There we go.
What kind of save? Sorry.
You're not in it, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
21.
21? Pandemus, what'd you get?
16.
Pandemus,
I
you're the
love
only
you.
you are the only one that does fail. Okay, so everyone,
We're nat 20 again, Delvin.
everyone that did not get a 18 or higher does fail. That includes my 2 guards and my not my on-cake. My on-cake saved, and Leader Adine saved. So let me go ahead and roll my.
Can I use Infectious Fate?
Yes.
It's a D4. So I have to get a. Well, depending. We'll see. 30, 20? Or no, 18. Is 18 enough?
18 is enough. Yes.
bitch.
All right.
I almost forgot about that. I can only do that once, and it
I mean,
paid off like once
We
a
almost
day.
had another incident where you forgot about no flanking. All right.
Don't
Anyway.
get me started, bro. This is the wrong campaign.
It's fine, he screams. All right, so here's the damage.
I was just testing you.
Yep. Okay,
Did I
so
pass?
I still feel bad about
everybody that did
Oh,
not get an
sorry, bro.
18 or higher takes 43 damage. Everyone that did
Mm.
save
God.
takes half of 43
What kind of damage?
of force damage.
that.
I take
21.
half again.
Very nice. So that's 21 damage to anyone that doesn't have force resistance.
Is it physical? Oh, force. Okay.
Yep, force.
Force. I'm
This
just kidding.
guard dies. This guard dies. This Onkeg dies.
No, not the bug boys. Elben, we gotta kill these guys, dude. You're the fire guy. I don't do fire.
All right.
2 fireball. Have you ever seen another wizard do 2 fireballs?
All right. And then after that
Can
legendary
I roll
action,
a 3
after
check
that,
to see if I've ever seen a wizard
after
do
that
2
legendary
fireballs?
action, I'm going to then use Edelgast
A legend.
C is going to attack this guy now. It's guard in front of him. That's a miss.
I came back and Q looked so frantic in the camera. You said
legendary
legendary
action.
what?
Yeah, that's what I was able to do. That's how I was able to scream. There you go. You're gonna watch as guard A, the thick guard, gets bit twice, and he gets grappled in the worm's mouth and is actively being swallowed. Orthric Bricktallow is going to look and he's gonna say, "Are you hurt at all?" Nope. He's going to healing word Ronald. Ronald, that is 8 hit points restored. Pandemus, it's your turn.
Let's get it.
I
What you doing?
cast frog skin.
Okay. That's concentration, right?
Yes.
All right. Please tell the boys and girls at home what frog skin is.
You morph your skin and clothing into that of a slimy, poisonous frog. I can make a melee spell attack against a creature within my reach. When I hit, the target takes 3d10 poison damage and is poisoned until the end of my turn.
Okay.
Or my
God,
next
sure.
turn.
All right. Go ahead. Make your attack.
And then on my other turns, I can use my action subsequently. Keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it concentration? Is that how you keep it up?
Yep.
That's
Alright.
fucking sick.
Is that it for your turn, Pandemus, or do you have anything else you'd like to do?
I believe that's it.
That's a hit. That's a... Well, sorry. That's not a hit on this guy because of his exoskeleton.
Okay.
God damn.
I'm gonna drink a potion.
Go
and
ahead.
Then I'll end my turn.
Ronald, you are up while I roll for Barnabas.
Wow, smacking.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be reckless as well, and that's a nat 20 on reckless.
Oh,
Yes!
nice, bro.
I will just say, go ahead, even though this is your first hit, go ahead and roll your damage. You might be able to kill it if you roll really high. Alright, go ahead and roll
Pretty
again.
high.
Roll again, because the way we add crits, I make them stronger. Alright, so that is 32. That's 32 damage, and then roll your frenzy, which is an additional 2d6.
Like a gentleman.
About to hit the shit out of this guy, bro.
Alright, so Ronald, I have a question for you. As you go to get this creature below a certain percentage of health, would you like to do,
Would I like to execute it?
would you like to rampage it? This is the rampage skill that your sword gave you that one time, so now you have full access to it. There you go. It's listed on your sword as well, but that's the full ability. If you would like to do it, you can. It does end your rage until you get relentless rage. So you'd have to re-rage.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay. What's your executioning strike look like? Or do you want your sword to take over?
Let it drink.
You see your sword, it begins to break apart as if it is shattering, but then you see purple tendrils of energy shoot through the fragments in the air, and it becomes a giant maul with gnarly teeth, and it slams down onto the worm, and it just siphons it into it, and you now see not only the imprint of a spider, but the imprint of a worm coiling around your sword.
Okay. Well, with that going on, I get a free action off that to rush another enemy, so I'll rush that. What?
Hey, I need one of these corpses to not vanish. If we can accomplish that.
No promises.
Yeah, no promises.
All right, you get right up to the next one.
No rushing.
How much damage did I do to that one again?
I have a solution. That's fine.
You dealt so 32 plus 9. So that would be 41.
So I get to regain 20.
Yep.
All right. I have something that allows me to like actually rush something, right?
Yeah, it's part of Rampage. So you're talking about your charge ability. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. I think it's other action. I don't remember if it was you or Creel. Hold on.
You say I remember doing it.
Your features and traits.
It's not under that because I didn't see it, but because I was supposed to be able to smack it and it fucking. It has to make a save. Oh, I think it's part of my boots.
Yes, the boots of the ranging ram. Yes. If you move at least 20 feet in a straight forward toward a creature and hit with a melee attack, the target takes an extra 2d6 bludgeoning damage and must make a DC 15 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay.
So would you like to bonus action rage up again so you get your rage damage? All right, you rage.
Run.
Yeah. Rage back up.
There's gonna be a lot going in on this one.
Yep, because you also get 2d6 necrotic damage added to it. That hits. But you are you can roll again to see if you crit again.
Oh. No.
All right, well, a 23 hits.
Okay, so there's that.
And then you get 4d6. Because you get the 2d6 bludgeoning and 2d6 necrotic from your sword.
Okay. Does it... Do you want me to roll those separately, or...
You do not have to. It takes normal damage to all of them.
Plus 12.
12 more damage, and it got an 18 on its con save. Or, sorry, it was strength, right?
Let me look again. Yes.
All right, so I got a 22 on my strength, so actually higher. So he's not knocked prone.
No. No.
Alrighty.
He's not. And sounds good.
Okay. Up next is the guard that's trapped inside its stomach. He takes an immediate 37 points of acid damage, and he's trying to claw his way out. All right. Up next are these guards. I'll roll for them separately. Herbalist Sam is closing up shop. D, who you're in front of, is going to attack you 3 times, or at least try. 17, I believe, is a miss. Dirty 20 and a 16.
Did he give any bonus to my AC with that blessing, or was it only to?
Yeah, bless is only to attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, well that hits, and I'll use a reaction on it.
You already executed. You already used your reaction. Your execution's a reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's. I didn't know if you saw that. It says once per rage on your turn as a reaction when an enemy falls below 10 HP.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
You're good.
Cool.
All good. So I just hit you once, so that's 21 halved to 10.
Okay, so he'll take away the temporary hit points I just got.
Basically, does no damage to you. That's it. The seamstress is locking up. Elder Varlin's running. Mara's screaming for breakfast orders. Onkeg is going to dig underground, and he's going to come over here to you, Ronald. And you see this sword-wielding Onkeg is going to try to stab this thing.
Want to help him?
That's an 18. That's a miss. 24. That hits. 11. It's 2. 11 and 2. There we go. Alright. Sister is going to make her way down here finally, and she's going to scream, "I'm here to help!" And I need, the only people that she can see are Pandemus, Xerix, Leader, and Ronald. So you all regain, 24 hit points.
Damn.
If she overheals me, do I get temporary?
No, that's not how healing works in this game.
But come on, bro.
Leader Adin's gonna look at you, Xerix. On his turn, he's gonna say, "I'm going for the next one." And he snaps his claws, and you see him instantly go over here to this one. And he's gonna attack it. '18's a miss. 3. Fire. It's 25 points of fire damage. This thing needs to make a saving throw to not upchuck. 19, it saves. Actually, doesn't. Sorry, it's half the damage. So it upchucks the guard.
Oh, damn.
Upchucks the guard.
Over here. Rid of all these commoners.
I'm being very cold-like right now. I'm fucking forgetting what I can do.
At least you're admitting to it. The first step to fix that problem is admitting.
Yeah, because I could have given everybody advantage on their attacks.
Alright, up next is this one. It's going to attack Barnabas.
First step of getting over being coal-like is to read your spells and abilities.
Yes.
Go. Elben.
My turn again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited that I get to keep playing this game.
I can end that.
I'm going. Hey, right here.
Okay.
Um,
Are you sure you want to step that close?
that close to what? These little fellers?
Sure.
Okay. Who do I have? Oh, that one will be cool. Let's do. Let's do a vial of Gloom Reaver blood ran through the Sanguine Rebreather, please.
Okay. What would you like?
I think my Rebreather is.
It fully changes you now, right?
Yep.
You now fully transform into a beast, humanoid or monstrosity with CR 3 or lower as long as you have its blood. Alright, so you're going to transform into a smaller variation. You get a little bit taller and stretch. You basically go Deathclaw.
Okay. Does that change my movement?
Your movement is now 60.
Oh.
And you have now natural claw attacks that you have a +7 with, and when they hit, they deal 3d8 slashing, and then deal an additional +6 psychic.
Okay. So if now that I'm transformed, I have Sanguine Sacrifice. When I deal fire or acid damage, I can roll an additional damage die and take half total as self-inflicted damage. So does that mean, like, if I do another level, I just get to add one more d6?
That's correct.
That's what I'm gonna. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run this a little bit further in, and
Your AC is also 16, by the way, while you're in this form.
oh, very nice.
Xerix, you see a Deathclaw looking Elben run up next to you.
And another fireball.
He says some arcane words and some weird distorted, like, vocal cords. And you see a fire appear in his hands. Throw out your fireball.
They both get a dex.
Yep. You're gonna hear someone yell over to you, Elben, and it's gonna be up to you if you let them do this. But you hear Leader Adin say, "I can amplify your fireball if you allow it." Up to you. What do you say? But it may change, not be able to hit both targets.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do it.
You see him jump up into the air with his elemental claw, grab your fireball, and condense it in his fist, and he punches down into the worm.
Ooh.
Dude, he's fucking almost a spell sword. Holy shit.
Go ahead and roll your fireball damage, please.
Okay, I'm also gonna do the additional
D6.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Woo! 36
24.
plus
6.
6.
So you take 3.
I take 3 damage. So
All right, Elben. So add, that's 42 for you, correct? 42 total damage of
Yeah.
fire. Add an additional 18 to that.
okay.
And then double it, please.
120 points of damage.
You see him punch this fire into this creature's throat and explode outward as he claws up its body, ripping it in two and begins to burn it to a crisp. This thing gets overkilled so bad, it cannot activate its mythic ability.
Very nice.
You see
Is there
him...
still a corpse there?
It is smoldering, but it's there.
Okay.
You see him you see the leader hold out his claws and sort of wipe off the blood. And you swear you see delirium in his claws.
And this is like a gauntlet, right? It's not
completely
like his hand.
down. It's completely down his body. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's my turn. I'll check my bonus actions, but I don't think I got anything. Oh, bonus action, I can... No. Bonus action, I sanguine changed.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Derek, it's your turn.
How much headroom do we have in here?
The sanctuary, the top is 30 feet.
Okay. I will fly 25 feet up into the air
Okay.
and over this guy.
Okay.
And then
You meet him in height.
That's fine. I'm like at his eyeball, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna try and stab the sword into its eyeball.
Okay.
Ooh, we're gonna lucky that. How about a 29?
That hits.
Okay. I want to leave the sword in the worm. I'm letting go of it after it connects.
Okay.
So this will be 12 slashing and unfortunately 10 psychic. So basically 2 damage because the psychic heals it.
Yep.
But sword is in the worm, right?
Okay.
Can I roll to smack the sword farther into the worm with the hammer?
Yeah. It'll just have a slightly higher AC.
Valid.
Okay. Go ahead. It's going to have, so it has a dirty 20 AC. If you're aiming directly to the sword, I'm going to bump it at +2. So it's a 22.
Beats.
Okay.
Do you want damage?
Yeah. Give me that damage of your maul.
14 bludgeoning.
You hit this thing like a chisel, and it delves deeper into the worm. It screeches out in pain. We'll say that 14 is double to 28.
Oh, shit.
But now the sword, all the way to its hilt, is at its eyeball, basically.
Excellent. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to burn another charge
metal.
The paradox.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab the handle of the sword. And I am going to cast Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to hit with something that's embedded in this thing?
I will say this. You need to roll me a charisma save because you technically can't see the blade of the sword.
Fair enough. 21.
Yeah. It goes off. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Unfortunately, does get a smidgen of healing here again. I can't stop the psychic.
Yeah.
It is the exact same numbers, 12 and 10.
Alrighty.
But then it will take a D8 of fire from the Green Flame Blade as well.
Let's see how much damage I take.
7.
Okay. Nearly max. Gotcha.
And then it's actually 14 because it's the first time I'm doing fire damage this turn, so it adds my charisma modifier to it.
Another 14. Gotcha.
So you see me literally fly up into the air, just bury the sword in this guy's eye, and then pull out the hammer.
You see this creature screeches out in pain as the fire rips down its back. you see the purple veins build up around it, and it lets out an overwhelming wail that spreads throughout the entirety of this cavern. And then you see the purple veins begin to stitch, kind of like moss or spider webs. It grabs its like wounded parts and pulls them close, like suturing itself with its own veins. And you see it heal a little bit, and it begins to grow an exoskeleton as well. And it fully encases the sword that's in its eye and like a calloused like skin and scale.
Excellent.
Hey. Olshin Brick Tallow moves further down. He says, "Oh my fucking god, are you okay? Did it hurt you?" As he looks at Pandemus. He's gonna look at Elben. "Oh my
Feeling a little
god!
better now.
What did they do to him?"
I've been infected.
You guys got a worm
you
problem.
see him begin to channel a spell. "It's okay, I have banishment."
Are you gonna banish the worm?
Please don't banish the worm. I need this one to not disappear.
He's gonna lose his
It
sword
just
if it gets
ate my
banished.
sword.
Pandemus, it's your turn.
Let's see if I have enough movement.
You should have your full 30 feet.
I'm gonna come over here, and then I'm gonna try to touch him with my frog skin.
Yeah, you see Pandemus looks more like a frog. He keeps ribbiting all over the battlefield.
Ribbit.
But instead of his chin or his neck getting bigger, it's like a stomach that gets bigger, or like a blister that pops. Pandemus, you do have advantage because of all your friends flanking.
I was about to ask.
Yep, you do have
It doesn't
advantage.
matter.
Damn, Pandemus.
I'm rolling bad tonight, man.
Yeah,
Real
you
bad.
are. Ronald, it's your turn as I roll for
That's right, brother.
Barnabas.
The dice gods are not in favor this time.
Christian.
Yep.
Turn his good rolls back on.
I don't have that capability.
He nerfed me.
No.
He shut off the good rolls and then uninstalled the program that turns them off and shuts them on, dude.
More like, maybe it's retribution for what you possibly talked about leaving your god. Who knows? But Ronald, go ahead and go. It's your turn.
It is eerily thematic, unfortunately, that your magic is failing you.
30 hits, Ronald. So go ahead with your second attack.
God, I didn't even think about that, Christian. Holy shit.
That's how I know Christian has a switch.
Yeah, specifically only for the fucking moments like this.
Yeah, God is pissed.
All right, your next attack,
So-
Ronald.
They're just teasing me with getting close to a nat 20 again.
You know, it likes to edge you, Ronald. Just get over it.
Turn back on my nat 20 rolls.
Me too.
Sorry, Ronald. You had enough of those.
You
you
said
go.
we could have up to 10.
Yeah. You gotta earn them.
That's bullshit. I already
Aaron!
killed one worm.
You earned one.
Alright.
Alrighty.
That is.
Are you attacking for a third time or no?
How fucked up does it look?
It is bleeding again. But it's just at bleeding, so it's just below half.
Nah, I think that'll be it for me.
Understood? Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright, that's it. This guy's pissed. He's now going to jump up into the air and slam down. I need everyone within 20 feet of me to make me a dex save, please.
I'm guessing that doesn't include me since I'm in the air.
You are directly above him. He is jumping up. Would you like
Just
to make a
grab
dex?
it.
Would you like to make a dex save to not get squished into the ceiling?
I mean, I
Grab
don't want
onto the
to, but
sword
it
and
sounds
ride
fair.
Yeah. What'd you say, Ronald? I'm sorry.
Just grab onto the sword and ride him like a bull.
Would you like to try to ride on him like a bull?
The
No.
bull worm.
Okay.
Dragons have a thing against being ridden, bro.
The sword
No,
gets
you'd be
very
riding.
sword gets very quiet when he says that, Ronald, and says, "Do you think he'll be mad if we want to ride him?"
We can coerce
What kind of
him.
a dex save?
Dex save, yes.
22.
Very nice.
I rolled a 15 to not get squished.
All right.
Rolled an 8 to not get squished.
Pandemus, what'd you get? I'm so
Oh
sorry,
wait, hold on a minute.
Pandemus.
I have advantage.
It was like a 9 or a 10. Yeah, 10.
Ronald, what'd you get
Hold on a
total?
13, but I get a D4.
You do.
Because-
Let's see if you do it.
14.
Not good, I'm sorry. Damage anyway from the bludgeoning. So everyone that did not get above a 17 does take bludgeoning damage.
How much?
54 bludgeoning damage. I will say, since it's only hitting you into the ceiling, you take half of 54, Xerix. Because you technically
Well, I
were
take-
not on the ground. You take half, Elben, because you made the save. And then Ronald,
Reduced
you
by
also
3.
Ronald, you take half because you're raging. And then the
I want
Oncade,
to smack it because I got hit.
maybe that's an ability your sword can give you if you get hit.
I already got it.
You do? Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Your sword scrapes into the ground, and as the Oncade next
It's
to you.
not sword.
Oh, what is it? Oh, was it your tail?
Yeah, it's my bestial tail.
I got you. But anyway, it's funnier if it's this way. Your sword scrapes into your tail, and the Oncade next to you gets absorbed into the sword as your sword barely cuts into the Oncade.
Brother, we have to talk about the sword eating everything it touches, fam. We're trying to farm some of this shit.
Okay, Sister is gonna walk up. She's gonna look at Elben and go like, "Oh my god!" And then she's going to cast Bless on Pandemus, Ronald, and Xerix. Or sorry, can't be on Ronald. It has to be on Elben because Ronald already has Bless. There
Better
you
be
go.
careful blasting me. God's mad at me.
When it hit me as well with
Yeah.
damage, I'm going to I've been trying to find it. It's where I basically seal our fates together. The curse. So all
Ooh.
the damage that I take, it also takes.
I think that's Bond of Mutual Suffering.
Yes, where is that?
It's class features. It's below blood. It's in blood convergence. So when a creature hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to link your vitality to the attacker. They take damage equal to the damage you took, ignoring resistances. This feature cannot be used on constructs or undead. It can only be used once per short rest. So you're gonna have me
Yep.
take the same damage you took. So
Yep,
half of
and
54.
Yep. 27 damage.
Gotcha. It's the leader's turn. The leader's gonna turn to you, Elben, and go to be like, he's gonna wave his claw at you. He's gonna say, "Claw buddies," and then he's gonna disappear, and then appear over here, and he's gonna scrape into this guy.
Elben, we need some of those claws.
30,
Those
20.
things are sick. That man grabbed your fireball.
Yeah, that
What's
was sick.
We gotta ask him about those.
All right. This is gonna be this guy. He's going to. This worm is going to scream out in pain as it takes another hit of fire damage, and you're gonna see it do the same thing the other worm did, and it's gonna stitch itself back together and get an exoskeleton. That's and then it's going to slam down. Everyone over here. So this guy dies. This commoner gets thrown into a fucking wall and dies. Barnabas takes 48, and this guy takes 8. Go. Up next is Elben. Sorry, seems like fucking, Elben, as you get close to enacting this, here's something.
Mhm.
1 second.
We were told to kill the spellcasters.
That's it.
I'm looking around. Does it look like anybody else heard that?
No.
I've only casted one spell, dude. They might not even be on to me yet.
I got these big bad claws. I'm just gonna go up and claw this guy.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a d20 and add 7.
Oh, actually, can I hit him with a vampiric touch?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
It overrides your claws attack, so you just do Vampiric Touch's ability instead.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He'll
Does a 25 hit?
It does.
give him a little bad touch, dude.
Yeah, I believe that was 8.
Yep, 8 necrotic.
It really didn't want my bad touch.
True, though.
There we go. Are you doing anything else?
I heal half of that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is it. Oh, I can do a sanguine surge.
Would you like to do a Sanguine Surge?
Or no, that's not the one that heals. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, is that? Yeah, nope, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Up next is gonna be Xerix.
I will use my bonus action to attempt to summon my sword out of this thing.
Okay.
If it's still on the same plane of existence as me, it magically appears in my hand.
Yeah. You hold out your hand and it just sort of like back into your hand.
Excellent. Would you say it's drenched in blood?
I would say it's not blood, or not only blood.
That is way more terrifying than the simple thing I was trying to accomplish. Oh god. Okay.
As you hold your sword, you smell something coming off of the blood, and a primal need takes over.
Oh shit.
It smells like delirium. I'll leave you with that.
With my action, can I try and bite the worm?
Yeah.
What do you unarmed strike? Is that what you want for that?
Yeah, unarmed strike and add your proficiency to it.
You're gonna bite that thing? You guys are
That'll be a
gross.
total of 9.
And that's coming from me.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
You go to try to bite into it, and so 14
17 does not hit.
plus. 1 second. Sorry. Come on, load. You're gonna you add your +6 plus your 3, so it should be +9 to your 14.
Okay, well then that is 20.
You bite down into
Whatever.
it, and as you do, you can feel the blood hit your tongue, but more, you taste delirium, and it tastes good.
That's got to be the biggest one he's ever had in his mouth.
You'd be surprised.
Go ahead and roll 2d8 for damage.
I'm just teasing, dude.
6.
As you devour and drink more of this creature's blood, Xerix, you notice that at some point in your hand, it almost looks like a mirage or maybe an illusion, but you swear you have double the amount of fingers on one hand.
Oh god.
Hey, would you like to do anything as a bonus action?
My bonus action was pulling the sword out of him.
Gotcha. Rick Talo is gonna say, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. And then Pandemus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to frog touch him again.
Go ahead. You have bless this time. And
Okay.
advantage. We are all praying for you, Pandemus. To a different god. Each of us are praying to a different god for
I
you.
need it.
Every god is looking at Pandemus after he got left by his old
Dude.
god and just went like, look.
Dude!
Oh my god. Well, roll your d4.
Wow.
Roll your d4. You still won't hit.
That's a 20.
Doesn't hit
Yep.
because of the
Wait,
exoskeleton.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a reaction.
What's your reaction?
It's a 24.
Pandemus, you finally hit. Roll your damage.
Actually, I'm gonna silvery barbs.
Damn it!
No.
Counter spell.
I'm gonna anti-magic field, actually. So the spell
Damn
just
it.
ends. Alright, roll your damage, Pandemus.
It's 13, and I believe it's poisoned.
And so add your additional poison damage.
I came in here to fill up
See
my
which
tea,
will be.
but I left my cup on my desk.
I think it's 2 plus your spell's level, right?
Yep. 2 plus. So it was level 4, so 6.
Yep. Alright. Bonus action?
Does a melee spell attack count as a melee attack?
Yeah, sure, fuck it. It's your first one. I'm
Okay.
gonna allow it. Your first one this entire combat. I'm not gonna take it from you.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action that lets me cast a cantrip if I hit in melee.
What's your cantrip?
Nah. I'll do,
Please do like fuck it like a bite attack or something. Please.
alright. I'll do the verminous bite.
Yes.
This is so ungentlemanlike.
Yeah, you have a dragon and a plagued and that one hits. That one
Wow.
fucking hits. Alright, roll
I'm
your
taking my
damage.
advantage.
Yeah, go ahead. Wow, that's a
4.
31. Hey, Pandemus. How do you
Yep.
want to kill it? How do you want to kill it?
What? I bit it!
Yeah, you bit it.
It's been getting its ass beat, man.
It got that divine infection, I guess.
Hey,
You just see its veins start to fill up with just
As
pure
you're
black.
sucking on one of the veins, Xerix, you start to feel pus in it.
I will immediately let go.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, just on the bit I bit. It wouldn't go through the whole body unless I just kept sucking the juices out, I guess.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, Ronald,
Oh.
please take over.
okay.
Ronald, please get us away from here. Ronald, at the start of your
Away
turn,
from the weird cleric.
at the start of your turn, Ronald, you're gonna hear something not natural is coming, filled with a delirium heart. I devour. It's approaching fast.
Where at? Can I sense it through tremor sense?
Yes, you would know that it is popping up around right here.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. If you want the heart, let the Ankeg go and let's ride.
The creature's absorbed.
that'll
I
be-
use for your power. Would you like to absorb it instead?
Absorb the other worm. I can't get there. I can't get there in time, but those things can dig, right? That's how they pop the Ankeg.
They do have a tremor sense. They do have a tunnel speed, so yes.
I'm gonna say it can get us down to that level faster than what I can run down there. So absorb whatever else you want, but let it go so we can get there to it.
You see the swords break apart and it reforms itself into an Ankeg and it begins to dig down toward the creature.
Alright, I guess we're riding that way. Onward we go.
You see Ronald and an Ankeg disappear down.
I'm ready to strike.
Yep. Next is going to be Leader Adin. He is going to strike this creature. He's going to turn to the rest of you and be like, I think we got it here. If you guys need to go, you can. That's a natural fucking 20.
Oh.
Alright, so that's 21 fire damage. Critted, that's an additional 40. So that's 61 fire damage and then double to 121 fire damage.
61 would be 122.
That's true. So I don't think it matters. Because it dies.
I was trying to give homie help just in case it was 1 point off killing him.
No, it was the extra one, like just an additional one after 120 was enough.
Yeah.
But officially combat is over, but you see Ronald and like this weird like venom looking Ankeg digging straight down fast. What would you all like to do?
I mean, I'm transformed.
Nosedive into the hole.
Nosediving.
Exactly. I'm following him.
I
fucking
will
big creature style.
I will stop short because I have an 80-foot fly speed, so I don't want to plow into them if I go a little too
You
fast.
see the Ankeg that Ronald is riding is actually faster than you at your normal speed.
That is
Whoa.
horrifying.
It has a 90 tunnel speed.
God damn. Well, then I'm flying full speed, I guess.
Elben and Pandemus, are you just diving down?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up at that point.
Pandemus, are you diving down?
Yep. If my allies are going, I'm
Pandemus,
going.
you get a little stuck at the beginning, and then like the extra ooze that you have just begins to let you slide.
It's the frog skin.
Yep.
It does give enemies disadvantage on grappling me.
The ground,
tell the,
the ground cannot grapple Pandemus. I want that to be known.
The earth has disadvantage on grappling me.
You guys are laughing, though. That feels like something that could actually happen here.
Yeah, that's true.
I used it to squeeze through the little hole.
I was gonna say he can never be part of a cave-in. He'll always get out.
He'll always slip and slide out.
Dude,
Like casting water walking when you're underwater.
do not tell
where
me
it
we are
just-
splunkering. I can't.
But I wanna tell the sword, we may not be dragon riders, but we are Ankh riders for now.
Understood.
So what's
one
it
sec.
like underground?
I'm getting the map to load.
I do have to go AFK for a moment. My
That's
dogs
fine.
are acting up. They need to go out.
You're fine. You'll be the last one to drop in.
The last to die. Just kidding.
So is this Ankh? Is this Ankh like itself, or is it part of like the sword?
Whatever the sword absorbs, it can become for a limited amount of time.
And is that a permanent thing, or is it like?
It's a limited amount of time, once per day, and once it's used, it may be used up.
Oh.
1 second. No, I have to spawn you guys in. Alright, so first up, I will say when you go into battle, because obviously Ronald is your sword, so you obviously need to attack with it, it will reforge back into your sword.
Okay, I mean, I figured as much.
Yeah.
I honestly figured you'd have me make some sort of a fucking check or something to like
There's-
be able to do it.
Nope, there's no check required.
You just pick up the on-cake shaped sword blade. And
Yeah, you
start
just
swinging
pick.
that
You
shit
actually
around.
pick it up from its legs, and it's funny enough, it's awkward to hold, but it weighs exactly the same as your sword normally does.
Lit. I can use all the swords that was on its back. Fucking multi-attack. Multi-attack.
You already have multi-attack, to be fair.
But it's multi-attack.
I guess,
Mega
sure.
multi.
All right.
Multi-pass.
The multi-battle pass, dude.
Yeah.
The multi-battle pass. Go. Delete those. There we go. All right. Since we're starting a new combat, everyone roll initiative, as this is what you see.
Multi battle pass. Oh my god!
I've got us into some shit.
What the hell did you do? Wait. Do we have to roll initiative?
As soon as you land down, yeah.
I don't have to land.
Shut the fuck up. As soon as you enter the fucking room.
I'm
As
just
soon as you
saying.
enter the fucking room. Alright? I like to think that because Xerix, you went second,
Hey.
you're kind of hovering there, and Ronald just kind of lands on your back in his death call form and sees this and immediately tries to climb back up. And then he sees Pandemus slowly coming down toward him. He's like, fuck.
Dude, that's frightening.
Pandemus is just slowly
Ronald
sliding down.
Yeah, Ronald is on keg digging straight down. He's flying at full speed. I'm pretty much falling. I land on him and I'm like, I might go back up. Look up, Pandemus is sludging down through the tunnel.
Ew, god
Like-
damn it.
like wet dog food coming out of the can.
It's like when you pour out canned refried beans, he's gonna come out shaped like the hole.
Alright, up first are gonna be these slither trackers. Slithering trackers.
Your flesh.
Just so you guys can see, this is what it looks like. So coming out of the corpses that you guys killed in the dream version of Sanctuary, those Ashwalkers, you see these things coming out of them.
Oh fuck.
And then let me get the big boy.
Is that motherfucker called a megapede?
Yes, it is. You want to know what I typed in? I was like, I want a big monster. And I typed in the word mega, and that's the only motherfucker that appeared. There you go.
Oh shit.
There we go. So the slithering tracker is going to slither over to Ronald, and it's going to immediately attack him if it's able to. It's going to slither over to Ronald, and Ronald, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please. It's going to attempt to wrap around your foot.
Natural 20 for 22.
All right, you are not grappled. Go ahead and make me another dex save. This one's going to try to do the same thing. You do have advantage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this one does get to
Am I
grapple.
still blessed?
Yes, because we technically that minute has not gone up yet. You have like 3 more rounds with bless.
12.
12 is not good enough, as it is going to then do this to you. So that is 9 points of necrotic damage, and it is attached onto you. If you would like to shake it off, you can use an action on your turn to shake it off, and that's either an athletics or acrobatics check. All right. Other than that, you guys kind of see these other slithering trackers sort of begin attacking the Onkegs over here.
No.
Onkegs are frightened. This one's attacking the Onkeg. Ronald, it's your turn.
Okay. Am I free enough where I can just smack it?
You're just grappled by it, so your movement speed is not... I don't think grappling... Let me make sure. Let me make sure. So, you still can attack, you just have disadvantage on your attacks, and your speed is 0.
Okay. Well, it would be reckless, so I just go normal.
That's correct. It is trying to slither up your body so it can suffocate you.
Fuck out of here.
16 on the slithering. That hits.
Oh. Well, it's 19 anyways. So.
Well, all good. You hit it.
Oh. I actually rolled the wrong thing, but I got a nat 20 right there.
On your second attack. Yeah, that's fine. So go ahead and roll your non-crit damage.
Yeah.
You're good. So 18. And then go ahead and roll your frenzy.
$23.
2. Okay, now roll your crit damage. Plus 12, so that is 31, I think?
Yep.
Your sword absorbs this into it as it devours it, and it absorbs a very tiny, like, slithering creature.
Alright, well...
You're no longer grappled.
Hold on a second.
All good.
Because... Where's it at? Okay. I am going to use Alpha's command.
Hey.
And that makes every ally within 30 feet gains advantage on their next attack roll or saving throw before start of my next turn.
Gotcha.
That's spicy as fuck.
Oh no! Alright, with that being the case, I'll just go for this slithering blood fin.
Okay.
Fuck it. What does 1 point of exhaustion do for me?
Exhaustion in 2024 rules. Now.
-2 to literally everything
Yep.
per point of exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll be by the blood fin, but I
That's
will
fine.
be
You can just be next to
waiting.
it. Gotcha.
Actually,
Okay.
no, I'll stay there.
Okay.
I want that. I want that distance.
Alrighty.
That's it for me.
Okay. Elben. Hey fam, how's it going over there?
Pretty good.
Correct.
Elben, roll me a perception check.
Good one.
Good. Fuck off.
I'm gonna use a lucky just because.
Because of what Dylan said?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's a 5. What did I not see?
There's something slobbering behind you, but you don't notice it.
Okay.
It's giving something a sloppy toppy.
Oh.
I'm turning around.
Okay, you see this.
Oh,
BRB.
I'm
if I
gonna.
move, does it get opportunity?
No, it just burrowed from the ground.
Okay.
BRB gotta go.
I am going to.
You guys hit level 7, and I said, let's bring on the fights.
I'm ready, bro. I'm ready to get
Going
clapped.
to attempt to switcheroo with the slithering tracker A.
Okay. What's it gotta make? Is it con? Or charisma?
Constitution.
Charisma?
Or charisma, yes, sorry.
Got a +0. 15.
Nope.
You see Elben disappear, and a puddle appears where Elben was, and you see it begin to reform itself, and you see this weird, like, creepy-looking slime thing look at you, Xerix, and it opens its mouth, and you swear you hear it say, "Just want to live."
He keeps putting shit right on top of you, my boy.
It's okay. That's
Where
where
he
I
needs
liked it. Yeah, this man knows.
And then with that, I am going to use my bonus action to steal some blood vials from the megapede.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
Give me 1 second.
Christian,
Constitution
you want a
saving
million views, dude. Show Dodger to the stream.
Oh, there he goes. You gotta hold him like a teddy bear, though.
What'd you say the
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw was? Was it con?
Constitution.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This one doesn't care.
Wow,
That's a lot of
really
stuff.
low. I got an 11.
They take 4d6. Bad rolls. Bad.
Just slap your computer. Bad computer.
Man, if I slap this motherfucker, it's liable to not work anymore.
Hey, Elben, because you just did that to my megapede, roll me a d12 or d20, please.
Let me mark down that I have a vial of blood before I die.
Just in case.
Just in case I live it. Fuck did I? There it is. 1d20 you said?
That is correct. Hey, Pandemus, roll me a initiative, please.
Gotcha.
Mission.
13.
Hey, thank you.
That's what the angler worm reminds me of.
Fanfare arm reminds me of a dirty night in Vegas.
That was from Peter Jackson's King
Reminds me of
Kong.
my first girlfriend.
I am
Yes, that's
scared.
exactly what
But-
I was thinking, dude.
I'm so sorry you had to experience that.
All right.
We all got some skeletons in our closet.
Unless you
Mine
some
just happens to
skeletons,
be
you should
an
play
angry
Zombie
little worm.
Apocalypse. What'd you roll on that
This guy.
D20, Elben?
I believe it was a 10. Yes.
All right, thank you. Elben, at the end of your turn, you see the Megapede heal a little bit.
From my necrotic damage,
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming.
No.
Okay.
It just started healing at the end of your turn. Up next is going to be Pandemus, so we're going to scroll back up to Pandemus real quick. Pandemus, you land.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that the timer for frog skin's probably over now.
No, you guys stayed in
From the
combat
pre-
pretty much the entire time. You were falling, so no, it's still up.
Okay, so I think I got like 7 more turns. 'Cause
Yes.
it's a minute. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to frog touch this slithering guy next to me.
You see him turn to you and just say, I just want to live. Go ahead and attack him.
Well, do we want to kill these guys?
They
I
did-
might
I've
have
already
missed that.
killed one.
Okay.
Yep.
I haven't had a turn yet. I don't know what's going on from my point of view. I'll let you know when we get there.
A 28.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
20.
All right, 27 or 26. Right?
Oh, yes, 26.
Got you.
And then I think it's poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it is poisoned until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then since I hit, I'm gonna do the cantrip bonus action thing. And I'm gonna let's see,
Gonna
where'd
bite
go?
it. You're gonna bite him. Bite him.
I'm gonna vengeful blade.
All right. Well, I tried.
That's a nat 20.
Oh yeah!
Does that trigger Titan's Vow as well?
Yeah, it does.
Damn.
Nice. Good
Oh,
shit,
shit.
bro.
I accidentally rolled the sword's damage. Or am I supposed to?
Mm-hmm.
It's a vengeful blade.
Yep.
Vengeful
Gotcha,
Blade should do a
gotcha.
little bit of damage on hit plus your sword.
Yep.
And then
Tyler.
the poison that was on my sword earlier.
Yeah. How do you want to kill this thing? I'm just like, how do
Okay.
you want him to die? Elben, I need you to make me a dex save, please. A Slithering Tracker E is going to slither over to you.
I just basically reach out and touch him, and that starts the black vein spreading from me poisoning him, and then I take a small step back and cut it in half with my
Understood.
sword.
Elben, make me a dex save. As this
That
thing
was
is
sick as fuck, my guy.
as this thing is going to try to suffocate you. Wonderful.
I'm using a lucky.
Okay.
Whew, okay, 16.
You are not grappled, and it is upset.
Just wants to give you a hug.
This thing's going to slither over to Ronald and to Pandemus, and it's going to make its 2 attacks on Pandemus.
Okay.
24 on Pandemus, 24 to hit.
Yep.
And another 24 to hit.
Yep. I might be down.
That's 16 piercing. Reduced by 3.
13.
And 16 bludgeoning reduced by 3, so that's 13 more. Are you down?
I am down.
It is going to, since you are down, it has Pandemus in its mouth, slowly engulfing him. As like a snake, it unhinges its jaw and begins to slowly devour Pandemus.
Ironic.
Yep.
Right, a
We're on
little
the other
bit.
end of the snake spectrum.
Elben, please make me another dex save as the slithering F is going to try to restrict you.
I do think that since
22.
it hit me though,
Mm-hmm.
the mask thing procs again.
It does. Xerix, it's your turn.
It must make a con save or be poisoned for a minute. Save is 20.
Nope, I'm poisoned.
This thing right here is fucking eating Pandemus.
Yes.
It's
All right.
working on it, yeah. Probably the worst meal it's ever had, honestly.
Hey, Q could probably actually save his lucky because he was supposed to have advantage on the saving throw from my
Okay. Yeah.
Crimson Rage.
You unclick a lucky.
Okay.
How's my hand look? You said my hand was looking a little weird up there.
As you kind of look at it, you see it's gone pretty much back to normal. But you can see slits between your fingers where something was trying to grow.
What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna try and get Pandemus out of this thing.
Okay. How would you like to do that?
Let's. Oh, that's a really good question. You said it's eating him like a snake, so it's like he's like moving down his throat.
Yes.
So can I try and hit it like right under the Pandemus lump?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I would like to do.
Gonna hit my
You have
slithering
advantage.
bloodfin?
We are. I am.
So
Thank
rude.
you. Is a 31 hit?
Yes, it does.
That will be 22 total damage.
Hey, you got advantage on the attack, my boy.
I rolled it with advantage, thank you.
Yeah, it says 7 and 18 when you click on it.
Oh,
Very
it
nice.
just. Oh.
It only like broadcasts the winning roll, but if you like pull up the log,
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah, you can right click when you go to roll and roll with advantage. Alright, 22 points. Got you. You doing anything else?
okay. Yes. Is he like all the way? Is Pandemus sticking out at all, or is he fully?
One of Pandemus's feet are sticking out because of just how fucking long Pandemus is.
Okay, we're just gonna try and hit the same spot I just did then.
Go ahead.
Do I still have advantage, or is it on the first attack?
I think it's
I do
once.
believe it's just their next attack and/or saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What's
Ooh,
wrong?
I bet a 16 doesn't hit.
16
Hey,
just
you're
hits.
blessed.
You
Oh,
are blessed, but a 16 does just hit if you would like to roll a d4.
That is 23 more damage.
Pandemus comes jutting out of its sarcophagus, out of its fucking throat into a wall.
And then I will fly.
Okay.
20 feet straight up. I'm
All
sure
right.
he can swing at me, but
Yeah, he's gonna try to attack you.
okay.
14 misses.
It does. Wow. Okay. I do not have very good AC. That's a surprise. And then once I get up there, I'm gonna burn a charge of the paradox, and I'm going to cast a cantrip. And I'm gonna throw a sorcerer's burst at him, dude.
Okay.
Let's do fire damage. That worked out okay with the other creatures we're fighting. We'll see what that does for these guys.
Okay.
It wants me to pick, really? Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter. That is a total of 20 damage.
Do you still have to
With
roll to
my,
hit Sorcerer's Burst, or is it a saving throw?
No, I'm trolling you.
You're fine. I just didn't know.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Yeah.
Well, now, get
It's
clapped.
gonna. We'll say your Sorcerer Burst hits over here, and you begin to see something bubble over there. But we'll get to that later.
Oh God. Okay.
That's a mouse tool for later. Xerix, after your turn, this one's gonna run over to Ronald, and it's going to start attacking Ronald.
How big are these guys, Christian?
They
Just
are
their blood
honestly, because of how big you and Ronald are, you guys are just like a couple of inches beneath them in length.
Okay. So can they reach me right now in the air?
Let me see what their reach is. They do have an extended 10 feet of reach, so they
That's
could.
fair. Okay, I was just curious.
Ronald, I don't think an 18 hits you, correct?
Dodge.
No.
Does a 29 hit you for a natural 20?
Silvery barbs.
It does, and I will also use my.
Alright, well,
reaction.
before you use your reaction, are you actually silvery barbs me?
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm re-rolling. That's a 13 now.
Never mind, I'm not reacting.
Yeah, I fucking figured. Yeah, fuck, for that, you see the Megapede's gonna go over to, Elben?
The Megapede?
Yep, the Megapede.
He's gonna
Elben,
mega that
26
pee.
to hit you?
Oh!
Mm.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. In piercing damage, you take 26 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit!
He's down!
Are you up?
Yeah.
You won't be after this.
I just need to
You
get
take
closer.
24 points of poison damage
Oh,
as it
my
pulses through your body.
God.
And since it also bit down on you, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check to not be grappled by me.
Oh, hold on. Did my form change add any hit points?
Yes, your maximum total hit points is 90. So when you add 90, it should automatically move your hit points up to match it.
How much did I just take? 26?
26 and 24.
So 50.
Yes. Exactly.
Heal. So when I take this up. Hold on.
Farewell.
Hey!
We're Tyler.
It's the boy.
It's the boy! Guess who's popping out of the fucking amulet? Creel.
Okay.
Right into the
so-
angler room. No.
bugs! Creel, roll me a initiative, please. Wonderful.
So I took how much? 50 total damage?
50 total.
Still up. And what do I have to roll for grapple?
Acrobatics or athletics. Because of the form you're in, you do get a bonus to your athletics, which is a +5. So whatever your athletics is, +5.
So if I currently have a -1, is it only a +4?
It's only a +4 then.
Okay. I'll just roll a d20 and do a +4. Ooh. How about I do that lucky that I didn't have to use earlier.
Yeah, of course.
Woo! Okay.
Duality, bro.
You're very fucking lucky. Okay,
19 plus 4, 23.
fine. But I need you to make a con save at the end of its turn.
Okay.
You take 20 points of necrotic damage.
From fucking what?
It's life drain
Life
aura,
drain.
and I regain hit points equal to half.
Okay, since I was a Gloom Reaver, do I have any resistance to poison or anything like that?
You have immunity to psychic, resistance to force, and resistance to thunder.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, but remember, you've taken the Gloom Reaver once before and saw what happened when you went down. Your body does not go down. Your eyes go dark, and something takes over. Okay. Slithering Bee is going to try to grapple onto Ronald. Ronald, please make me a dex save.
$18.
You are not grappled. Onkegs are not as scared now that they have Elben, and they are beginning to gather around the Megapede, and they are going to try to attack it, to try to protect Elben. As if something is telling them to do so. Megapede takes a total of 60 damage. All of them. Slithering D is going to attempt to grapple Elben, but it has to get through all these Onkegs, so it's not really working. Ronald, it's your turn.
I want to ask the sword, which one is it that you need to devour?
We need the Megapede.
Okay. What's the slithering bloodfin looking like?
The one that is green is the one that's taken the most damage, and it is below bleeding.
Like really bad?
You could get it to really bad, yeah, depending on how much damage you do if you just roll average. But Pandemus is also down if you want to if you want to do anything. I don't know if you have a health potion that you want to throw at him or whatever.
Creel seems more geared towards
Absolutely. I will also,
helping
just
people.
because I'm a nice DM, Creel will spawn right here if he wants to heal Pandemus. He's right next to him on his turn.
Like
Like
it-
Watlington?
What'd you say, Creel?
Nothing.
Okay. Fucking watch that tone with Blobbington.
Let's go ahead and just try and take out one of the blood. That
Go
bloodfin
ahead.
real quick.
Make your attacks.
27 to hit.
Yep. Recklessing?
Yes, sir. You know it.
Alright, you can hit both. Or you hit on both times, so go ahead and roll your second. Yep. 18. And your frenzy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Alright, second attack. Now it is majorly bleeding. If you do that much damage again, it won't be looking good. Like, it may not survive it.
Oh, that teased me with the fucking...
Well, you have another chance, Reckless.
Fucking same. Roll Nate same way.
He is back!
Uh.
Alright. 19 does hit. Roll your damage.
Alright.
See how much
Sorry,
damage you do.
I don't know what's going on with Discord.
It's all
You're
good.
good.
It's like locked up on my computer.
So, do you need me to stream it, or is your D&D Beyond still working?
D&D Beyond's still working, but
Cool.
Discord's not responding at all.
All good. Ronald, as you get its HP down to right here, you have an option. Do you want to use your reaction to instantly kill this creature?
Okay, yeah. What do you think?
might have gotten it. That's why he said. So he's there. He is.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Out or something?
Actually, no.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna consume it. We're gonna.
All right.
We're gonna save that.
All right. You get it down very low, but it does not kill it. It is barely holding on.
Last I know, I was in that thing's mouth.
You got shoved out after nearly 70, like I think 40 points of damage was dealt to it. So you're
Yeah.
off to the side next to Creel right now.
Gotcha.
But you are still at 0 hit points when it's at your turn.
I understand.
So roll me a death save.
All
If
right.
he dies, he dies. I've got all the backups.
I think that's all from me.
All right, death save from Pandemus.
Is that just a D20?
If you go up to the top of your character sheet and click where like it says all your death saves, it should let you roll a death save. But yeah, it is just a D20.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You're good.
Because I get advantage. Because I'm reborn.
16. That's one. That's one success.
If it makes you feel any better, I know Revivify.
You guys are gonna bring me back again?
I don't know. Do you want me to?
Up next is the
I'm not
Angler
opposed
Worm.
to it.
Angler Worm is going to attempt to attack Creel as it wants the easier prey. It wants to attack Pandemus, but Creel's in its way. That's a
The
6.
cool part about Revivify is you have to be
They're
willing.
hungry.
So that
see.
misses on both. Creel, it's your turn.
My God,
Welcome
has
to the
forsaken
party, Creel.
me.
Yeah.
This is combat 2.
What's hitting me? Or trying to hit me?
An Angler Worm.
Yes.
Hold on. Get I'll drop pour it or I throw it at him. Potion of healing.
That's up to you. Do you wanna give?
What's better?
Which one are you wanting to do? Or you want? Did you say throw it or what?
Do I pour it on him or do I throw it at him?
It doesn't matter. It'll do the same thing regardless. But which one are you wanting to do? Because either one is an action, so it's up to you.
I'll just throw it at him.
All right, you smash a potion into Pandemus. All right, go ahead and roll the dice for Pandemus, and that's how much health he regains.
Wow.
You just see Creel come out of the amulet,
Jesus.
grab a
43.
potion. Yeah, 43. Pandemus, you're at 43 HP. You see
Dude,
Creel
that's
come
my
out.
health twice.
You see Creel come out of the amulet, grab a potion, slam it down onto Pandemus, and then pull out his javelin.
I had
And
to hit the
Nicole
sound
leaves the
effect
call.
since I got healed.
That would be fucking beautiful. Alright.
I've done my job. I'll see ya.
Alright. That's your action. What would you like to do as a bonus action? Swear to God, if it's what I think it is.
What, shield bash? I don't think I can do that.
You don't know until you try. Would you like to hunter's mark something?
I don't know. I could move still, right?
Yep.
Am I anything gonna hit me if I move or no?
There's stuff
I
that
guess
can
that
hit
one
you.
just did. So yeah.
Yeah, there are some things that can hit you.
Yeah.
They're not very nice.
All right. I was gonna try to see if I can help Quentin, but I don't think I can.
I mean, do you want to
What else do I
compel? Do you want to compel duel something? That's a bonus action.
Boy, get over
here and 4 points.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Creel?
I'm not that nice.
I mean, that's up to you, fam. I don't care what you want to do. Little old Elben's only at 18 hit points.
What?
Guess I'll do the Guardian's
I'm at no
Trumpet.
hit points.
Oh, you're
Seems
at
like
no?
something
Okay.
fancy.
My bad.
Unless somebody did like a mass heal in the past since my last turn.
Sadly, no, I don't think so. What'd you say you want to do, Creel?
I'm going to move over a smidge just in case.
Yeah, you move over a smidge so Pandemus can have room to breathe his toxic air.
Yeah. Then I'll do Guardian's Trumpet as a bonus action. I let out a resounding divine trumpet to bolster your allies and shakes resolve of your foes. Each creature of your choice within 10 feet gains temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Sorry.
Charisma fire.
Terrible.
Okay.
He sounded the horn.
So everyone would get 2.
Apparently.
Okay.
All right.
Then any aberration, celestial or elemental, fey, or fiends in range. Is that any of those?
Let me see. Yeah. Every single bug is an aberration and the worm.
Okay, they must make a DC 8 plus proficiency plus charisma, or be
Okay.
frightened.
Okay. I will roll.
So I got 2 hit points.
It's temporary.
You don't count.
Yeah, it's temporary, so technically you would get none, but I will allow you to consume the 2 temporary hit points to give yourself 1 regular hit point.
Gets me within 10 feet.
Oh, never mind. So it
Nope.
doesn't even matter.
Never
My bad.
mind.
That completely
None for
mutes my
you.
point. All right.
It's only within 10 feet.
And you said it's a wisdom save, right, Creel?
Charisma. DC 8 plus proficiency
Got you.
plus charisma.
Fail. Fail.
So that should be 13 based on
Yep.
the 2 hit points you just gave us.
Fail. This one's actually immune. The Megapede's actually not an aberration.
Hit a bug.
And neither are the
Maybe
Onkegs.
Maybe it's not mean.
Didn't
Yeah.
it just smack your shit?
It's totally
Yeah.
nice.
All right.
I mean, it did. but
After that, so all of these creatures right here are frightened.
Maybe it
And
was
the
just a friendly
Onkegs
pat on
attacked
the
it,
back.
right? I did see that, right? That happened.
They did.
Yeah.
They were They're trying to protect Elben as best they can. Elben, it's your turn. Make me a death save.
Hey, Xerix,
Yes, sir.
leave a for me.
Oh, you got it, bud. I'm going over there to help
Hey.
Elben on my turn.
That's 1 fail.
My boys.
Which is not good, guys.
Elben,
Yeah.
you see your claws come out, and your eyes darken. I want a preference. You have no control over who you're about to hit. So, Elben, I need you to roll me 8d6 as you spiral around yourself with your claws, dealing damage to everything around you.
Oh shit. He just meat grindered your Onkegs, bro. That's badass.
No, it is not.
That's
Roll me
kinda
that
badass,
8d6 slashing damage, please.
bro. My boy just grew claws, did a sick 360 spin while he's dying.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can do.
You let me know if there is, and if there is, we will discuss it. But until
Hey,
then, I'm
is,
going to be rolling. Yep.
Is death? Death is saving throws, right?
No. Separate.
No.
Yeah, they are separate.
They get categorized special because death.
Yeah.
Because fuck you, that's why.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's literally fuck you. You're dying. You don't get special bonuses.
My kid opened her door and told me to shut up.
I would look
That's
at
a
her.
good one,
I would look at her and just say, "I'm fighting fucking bugs right now. I can't."
No, dude, if I get her too interested, she'll sit up all night watching me.
The chrono cocoon.
Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Is now the time?
Yeah, I think the chrono cocoon pendant is what I need to do to get back up.
All right.
What happens here? I don't remember. It's been a
Chrono
while.
cocoon. It's coming.
I go back to before I took any damage. Everybody else stays in the current turn that they are in.
Mm-hmm.
And everything that happened the turn that I died gets reversed. I probably
So
should
is-
have done this a little sooner, but I
You're
technically
fine.
haven't done my turn yet.
You know,
so-
you're good. You're good. So everything gets rewound to that specific moment when the Megapede turns to attack you, but it's your turn, Elben. What do you do at the start of your turn? Before all these onkegs were around you.
I am going to attempt
Mm-hmm.
to command the Megapede.
Okay. With the spell command.
Shit.
Yep.
Okay.
To
What's the saving throw?
wisdom.
Okay. Is this a magical effect?
I think, yeah. Spell's a magical effect, isn't it?
Oh, is it
No,
asking?
he's just being really stern.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just asking because this guy does get advantage on saving throws against magical spells and effects.
Gotcha.
That's a 14.
You need an 18 to beat.
Got a 14. What's your one word?
Flee.
Flee? Okay. On its
Oh,
turn,
yeah, baby.
on its turn, rather than attacking you, it's going to dive underground.
Fuck.
What else would you like to do on your turn, Elben? You have a bonus action and an action, or a bonus action and a movement.
I forgot Ronald wants it.
You told it to
Yeah.
flee. Doesn't mean it won't come back.
It also probably left a pretty big hole. I'm not afraid to dive down another hole.
Yeah. Well,
Me neither. I got a onk egg fucking ride.
yeah. Okay, that's all right. And then so I use the chronomance. Then I get a whole turn. I get a action, bonus action, everything.
Mm-hmm. You have a bonus action and a movement left.
My bonus action is Sanguine Surge.
Okay. On what?
On
This is the most intense Q has gotten, and I love it.
I'm not gonna Sanguine Surge. I
Okay.
can't.
Okay.
Get rid of any life.
Do you have a potion? You could take a potion.
Well, I'm at 64
Oh, that's
life
true.
now.
That's true, but only 64 of 90. Do you want to get all the way up?
That's true. I guess I could bonus action a potion.
Do you want to move anywhere?
I think I'm gonna move back into the on keg just a little. Just
I got you.
kinda.
The slithering tracker F is the only one that's going to try to hit you.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Then I will find a potion and use it.
All right. While you do that, slithering tracker E is going to attack the Onkeg. This guy is frightened. He's going to... Yeah, he's just going to try to run. Do you want to hit him, Ronald? Or Xerix?
I mean, absolutely. I'm gonna smack the fuck out of him.
Go ahead.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh,
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
You don't have to roll. You just kill it, and your sword automatically absorbs it.
Okay, well, I'll alpha command again.
Okay.
And I'll take advantage of the ability to move after I kill something.
Okay, where are you moving?
That angler worm's pretty big, isn't it?
It is pretty big.
You know what? I won't take advantage of it because I'll just stand and beat the fuck out of this other slithering boy. But I will gain 5 temporary hit points.
That's pretty good.
So, alright. That's all I got.
Okay.
Everybody has advantage on either the first attack or first saving throw again.
Thank you. That shit's so good.
I can only do it one more time, so I'm saving it for the fucking millipede.
Okay. Next is Xerix. F is going to attack some of the Onkegs. This Onkeg goes down.
I'm gonna take an assumption that the delirium heart probably feels like it's coming from the ginormous thing that just burrowed underground, huh?
That is correct.
Yep.
I'm so good at role playing, bro. All right. We will just try and hit the angler worm since the other guy's gone. Can I hit him without landing? Is he also tall? I would assume that will be 18 radiant, 10 psychic, and I'll use a feature here. Let me make sure I read it right before I talk out of my butthole.
Okay.
Nope, that's not the one. I need it to make a charisma saving throw equal to my spell save DC, which is 20.
That's a natural one. Or sorry, no,
Oh.
I got a 1 because it rolled a 6 minus 5.
Damn.
Damn, you die.
That's rough.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to make the decision now. We're gonna go out on a limb and see what happens. We're gonna choose to strip away any magical effect or illusions currently affecting it.
Okay. The angler worm does dissipate into something else.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that.
You guys see in place of the angler worm, it is actually a tentacle.
What?
Yep.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Well, we're gonna use our second
Now that-
attack action.
Now that those have been revealed, you see what was bubbling over there.
Does an 18 hit the enormous tentacle?
Yes, it does.
It'll be 12 radiant, 5 psychic.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I will cast a level 3 guiding bolt at enormous tentacle B back there.
Okay. I mean, if you want.
Which is, I apologize.
You're good.
There are so many spells on my list, bro.
What do you mean?
What
Do
a
you want
problem.
less?
What? No, I was about to say what a problem to have, right?
what a fifth generation D&D problem to have.
So that is 6d6 radiant damage.
Roll to hit first.
Yep. Ooh, 26.
26 hits.
Okay, the damage was kind of subpar, but that's okay. 15
Uh,
plus my charisma modifier, so 22 radiant damage.
And it is glowing.
And you say the next person to swing at it with an attack gets advantage, regardless of having advantage from the elegant howl of Mr. Ronald Wellington.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I apologize.
All right. Yeah, this slithering bloodfin is going to attempt to run away.
Coward.
Derek's, I believe you get an opportunity to hit it. Ronald does not, I believe, because he used his reaction already on the other one and killed it.
Let me hit it.
I will.
I'll let here. Like I said, if you want to do an extra attack from the extra attack feature,
No.
it's an exhaustion.
No.
All right then. I'm letting you
I
hit it.
will.
Millipede in its legs.
Oh no. I will use my Warcaster feat to
Okay.
swing at it with a green flame blade powered swing this time.
That hits.
It'll be 15 radiant, 6 psychic, 1d8 fire.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 plus 7, 10 fire damage because the proc of my.
Gotcha.
passive.
And it burrows underground as fast as it can to get away from Creel.
Coward.
Okay.
That's it.
Now
That was my reaction.
as the arena gets quiet with the tentacles, Ronald, you feel something jutting up toward you all. Can I please have everyone right here make me a dex save, please, as this megapede comes out and attempts to bite all of you.
Would you like Pandemus to make a save?
Pandemus is not in it. Everyone else
Okay.
is. So that would be Creel, Xerix, and Ronald.
Just wasn't sure
Save again,
how
Dex.
exactly the
Yep.
cone of the attack was.
If I get
Creel,
+2.
yes, everyone gets +2.
So 17.
17. No. Okay. So everybody, except for Derek's, takes half damage. Everyone takes 12 piercing. Xerix, you take 24 piercing as it bites down.
So I take 6.
You take 6 because of rage.
I should get it.
All right, so there be Ronald, make me a dex save as it attempts to grapple you. And then
So
13?
I think that would be 15.
15, yep, you save. Unkegs are fighting around Elben, trying to protect him. They're giving their lives for this man.
Oh yeah, you didn't meat grinder him because you did the thing, right? Fuck yes.
These guys are attacking each other right now. This one dies. Ronald, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck that millipede.
Okay, go ahead. And it's a megapede.
I give it no respect.
Okay,
It is just a millipede.
okay.
Ooh, that was max on that one. Let's see if I
Nice.
can get... So 29 damage.
29 damage, gotcha.
Let me see. Come on, give it to me.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Well,
Torment.
you still have advantage, so roll once more. 17 does hit.
Cool. Hey, it was max again on that.
Good job. Right.
Nice, nice.
Is that it?
Fucking him up, bro.
The sword wants it.
Sword does want it. Question is, what happens if the sword gets it? Is that your turn?
I think that will. I think that'll be it.
Okay. Alright, a tentacle's gonna slam down. Tentacle's gonna slam down onto Xerix. Or at least try. That's a 10, that misses. That's a 12, that misses. Okay.
Damn.
Animus, your turn.
So how's all our health looking?
I'm good.
I am
Okay.
fucking full health.
I'm bloodied. I'm also 20 feet in the air, if that's pertinent to whatever you're about to do. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Blinker too strong. I'm getting old. Can't blink like I used to.
I'm gonna cast first level healing word
Okay.
on you said you're bloodied?
Yeah. That's what
Okay,
you
I'll-
say for half, right, Christian?
Yep.
I'm trying to adopt the terminology and quit just like telling you where I'm at.
Okay. I'm actually gonna do it as second level,
Oh, thank you.
and then it's gonna be I'm gonna re-roll those ones. 15 plus it's still 17. Meant to
alright.
be.
Thank you.
But then with one of my features,
You get
from my
2
mask-
plus the spell's level. And extra healing because of your priestly healing.
yes.
Oh shit. So 4 more?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep,
I
4 more.
look substantially better.
And then the last thing, if I can find it real quick, was I'm gonna do Contagion Echo.
Okay.
When I cast a spell, I can immediately duplicate its effects, limited to spells of second level or lower without consuming an additional spell slot, up to 4th level if using an additional spell slot.
Yep. You're
So
gonna
I'm
recast
duplicate
healing
the-
word.
Yes,
Alrighty, while you
Oh.
do that, Creel, your turn.
on myself.
Goodness. That's incredibly good, brother.
Very good.
What you doing, Creel?
We'll go ahead.
19 plus 4. 22.
You cut out, Creel. What are you doing?
Real's
I'll
going
move
back
him.
to sleep.
He's there. He's just glitching in and out. Come on, Creel. Speak to us. Speak to us.
To hit a tentacle.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah,
I
you
killed.
can
Give it.
make an attack roll. Come on, Creel. 22 hits. Roll your damage. Okay. Go. Second attack.
That it?
Ooh, let me see. That does hit the tentacle, yes. Roll your damage. Okay, there we go. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Elben.
I'm grabbing a water. Hold on. What?
No worries. You're just surrounded by selfless onkegs that want to protect you.
My friends. I am going to kill that slithering tracker E.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me how you want to kill it. If you can.
I am going to. Well, I'm fully healed, so let's do. I'm gonna point one of my big gnarly claws at it,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast Dark Bolt.
Okay. Are these all going at the same creature or a different creature?
Just kidding. I'm casting Firebolt at the slithering tracker E.
Alright, make your attack roll.
28.
That hits.
13 damage.
How the fuck did Creel just fly over there?
He's sneaky.
And I'm going to take half of the damage because it's fire damage.
You're gonna roll. You're gonna roll an additional D10.
Yep.
Go ahead.
7 more.
So you take 3 fire damage.
Yep.
Okay. Are you bonus actioning anything?
Bonus action. There is a corpse of one of the slithering, right? One ran away and we killed one.
The one that was killed was absorbed into Ronald's sword. The other one did run off and is underground because it's frightened.
Okay. Are there any corpses of anything laying around in here?
Yeah, the corpses that you guys killed in the dream, the ash walkers, the undead zombies.
I don't want their blood.
Sure.
I'm sure.
Okay.
That's all I need, or that's all I can do.
Up next, the slithering trackers are just fighting through the onkegs, trying to get to you. The tentacles Creel and Xerix, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
$30.
Both of you save, so neither one of you is knocked prone, and both of you take half of 8 thunder damage.
Thunder.
All right, this tentacle is going to move over to here, and it's going to attempt to attack Ronald. $23 to hit Ronald.
It's
25 to hit Ronald on its second attack.
hits.
17 bludgeoning and 11 bludgeoning. Let me add it together, and then I'll subtract it by 2. That's 14 damage that you take total. Slithering Tracker F is still attempting to make it to you, but it has died by the Enclave Onslaught.
Mm-hmm.
The Slithering Bloodfin finally reappears itself over here, right here. So it cannot see Creel from over here. For all intents and purposes, it's not scared. And it's attacking
Which
some of the
places
Enclave.
with Creel?
Yeah.
You can't see Creel. He's on the other side of the Megapede.
He's to the left a little bit.
The Megapede, okay, yeah, the Megapede is going to target everyone around it. That is an enemy. I need each of you to please roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's not good.
Derek saves. Ronald got a 0.
Oh,
I'm using my
no.
inspiration.
Go ahead. Ronald got a 17. Okay, Ronald saves.
30, 20.
After this round, Bless does wear off for everyone. Because it would be now 10 rounds after this one.
I have never seen a legitimate 0 rolled in this game before. That's nuts.
Well, now you have.
Creel,
Yeah, that's
roll me an
wild,
intelligence
bro.
save. Creel and Pandemus. Or wait, you already did Creel. Pandemus, roll me an intelligence save.
30-20.
You all save? No, sorry, Creel does not save. All but Creel saves?
Dead.
Sad.
You all take half of this damage. So half of 48 psychic damage, and then I believe Xerix takes half of psychic again.
Yeah. So 24, I would take half, so I would take 12.
Yep.
Wait,
So everyone takes 24 since they've saved, other than Creel. Creel, since you also failed, Creel is stunned till the end of his next turn.
Oh, shit.
Top of the round, Slithering Bee. It's gonna try to grapple onto your leg, Ronald. Make me a deck save. This thing is attempting to suffocate you. It's like, I may not be the best, but I will do this. It finally got on you.
hold on a minute. Plus 2. 14.
Not
It doesn't get me, does
It
it?
doesn't get you. The Onkegs continue rampantly attacking now the Bloodfin that just appeared around Elben. Ronald, it is your turn.
I'm gonna fuck up the millipede.
It's Megapede, goddammit!
No respect.
But why? I'm a cool monster.
I'm a really cool monster, I swear to
I'm
God.
tired of rolling the same number and it's not a nat 20. It's so close.
You gotta earn them.
I have. I've put in work.
I work like. There we go. And
27.
go.
Is he getting close to being bloodied?
1 second. I will tell you.
Or is he, I guess?
He is not close to bloodied.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Okay.
Imagine 28 does hit.
Yes, it does. Okay. There we go. Is that your turn?
Alright.
You wish.
I'm praying. I'm praying on a New Year's moon.
Yeah, I guess
Hey,
that's it for me.
enormous tentacle. I need Xerix and Creel to make me another Constitution save, please.
Natural 20.
12.
Creel, you are going to be knocked prone, and you take 13 points of thunder damage. And Xerix, you take half.
Homie is stunned and prone all at the same time.
Yep.
Rough life.
Pandemus, your turn.
Beep. Does it look like the tentacles are working with the megapede?
You can definitely roll an insight check.
I'll do that on my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna second level healing word Creel.
Okay. That's 21 hit points. Or sorry, no, that's
25.
25 hit points to Creel.
Woo!
And then, let's see, for cantrip, I'm gonna, let me see, how close am I? I'm gonna take a swing at the megapede.
Go right ahead. I do love how no one's attacked. It's typical yet.
We're gonna have advantage on him until he's the last thing left alive, bro.
Damn fucking
Everybody's
straight.
just gonna beat the shit out of him all at
I'm pretty
once.
sure I missed with a 10, but that's
You-
all I can do.
You have advantage because they're pincering the megapede.
Oh. That's right. 22?
That hits.
15.
Creel, you at the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned, but that is your full turn.
I did.
Elben.
Okay.
Oh.
The old slithering blood fin. I'm something of a blood guy myself, and I'm gonna steal some of his blood.
There we go. No, that's all I wanted. What are you doing, Elben? And who are you
Steal
doing
the
it on?
blood.
On the blood fin?
Blood fin.
All right. Is it Constitution?
Yes.
Damn. Okay, it is okay. 22.
Constitution saving throw. And that would be.
If it doesn't list a number, it should be equivalent to your spell save DC. So whatever your wizard spell save is. If it doesn't list a number.
Spell save. What did you get? A 22?
Yes.
Silvery barbs.
17.
Yep, give me that blood.
You didn't.
Uh,
You see blood come out of it, but are you sure it's its blood or the blood of something else it ate?
Pandemus. Oh wait, no, I killed that one.
if
Tentacle blood.
Could Elben become a variant of Pandemus?
I do want a vial of everybody's blood, I'm gonna keep asking, and it's gonna keep getting weirder. Ask, because there's some lingering effects from changing into other things that.
I love how your mic cuts out at like the best times.
The best time.
It's fucking amazing. There are some lingering. That's it. At the worst, that's it.
Okay, one vial of that. That was
How much damage do I take?
You take.
I think it's like 4d6 necrotic or something like that.
You take. Where is it? Yeah. Oof. 9.
Woo!
Homie's damage rolls aren't going all that well.
To be fair, he had some pretty big fireballs.
Yeah.
What's your action gonna be? Or was that your action? Do you have a bonus action? I don't remember what it is. It's
That was
something.
bonus action, but then I also silvery barbs, so I'd say I'm probably spent.
Silver Barbs is a reaction. You still got an action.
Yes, I do, don't I?
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do?
You want an action? I'll give you an action.
Yeah, give me a motherfucking action.
Oh,
Fireballs
what was that?
himself.
Just
Oh.
roll the natural
nat
one on
one on
Arcana.
Here's
He
my
doesn't.
action.
You don't know what magic is. You've forgotten it.
You forgot.
I forgot magic.
You just know this thing does this thing and goes boom.
Does this guy have any levels in fighter, or are you
I'm fucked.
fucked?
He's not as equipped as.
Elben, you hear a voice reach out to you that says, "I made mind flares. What did you make? Accidents?"
I'm firebolting the slithering bloodfin.
All right, go ahead, make your attack roll.
27.
That hits. Roll your damage.
And I will take half of this damage to do another one.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
How do you want to kill it?
What?
How do you want to kill it?
I mean,
I like to point out, after you kill it, all the Ankh slowly turn to the slithering bloodfin, and it just kind of like begins to coil away.
just a big meaty claw.
Big meaty
Out of
claw.
fire, shooting out a firebolt.
Okay.
Flashed in it.
This tentacle that has still like glowing shit around it. Pandemus, make me a Constitution save, please.
$21.
You take half of
Nice.
this thunder damage and are not knocked prone. You take half of 15, so you take only 7 thunder damage. Okay. Ronald, please make me a con save. Okay. You take half of 13, so you take 6 thunder damage, and you are not knocked prone. Derek's, your turn.
Okay, boys. How's this megapede looking, Mr. DM?
It is not bleeding yet, but is very close.
Okay. With my action, we're gonna hit it.
Understood.
With advantage, right?
Understood, yes.
26
That hits.
for a total of 27 damage.
Yep. It is now bleeding.
Damn it. 32
32 hits.
for 15 more damage, but I will also expend a 3rd level pack slot
Hmm.
to Eldritch Smite it for 4d8 additional force damage.
Go right ahead. As you strike into this thing, Xerix, you hear,
The more you kill me, the more it wins. And it's winning against you.
I mean, you're fighting us, buddy. I'm gonna tell you, you fucking try to chop my buddy's head off. But to be fair.
so 11 more damage.
Yes, and unless it is immune, it is prone. There is no save.
It is immune to being prone. Shocking, I know.
Right, I kind of figured, but
I mean, it's already kind of a prone thing.
Yeah.
The nature of centipeding is to be prone.
Alright, the Blood Fang is now going to attack a bunch of Onkegs.
I killed the Blood Fang, I thought.
No, the Blood Fang's still alive.
That's what I was shooting the firebolt at.
Oh, I thought you said Slithering E. My bad.
No.
Alright, well, Slithering E's dead, and I'll just deal...
Well, of course that thing's fucking dead.
Well, it's dead now.
He just wanted to kill some of your Onkegs.
Yeah,
I know.
that one's gone. Okay. Up next is this one. Alright, yeah, fuck it. I need everybody around the Mega P to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I will use my mask once per long rest, or excuse me, twice per long rest to reroll that.
Okay.
25.
25, 22. Real, what'd you get on your con save? 18?
Oh
18.
my goodness, we're gonna use both of them apparently.
Okay, we'll see what Xerix gets.
22.
All of you save, so all of you are going to take half of this. So all of you take half of 18 necrotic, and I heal half of a half. There we go.
Is it no longer bloody?
It is still at bloodied. Slithering is gonna try to grapple you. Make me a dex save, Ronald. It's trying. It wants that leg.
Try again, nat 20.
Just put it out of its fucking misery, please.
No!
All these
It wants
Onkegs.
to live.
All these Onkegs. The Slithering Tracker wants to live, but doesn't mean you gotta let it. Alright. The Onkegs beat this motherfucker down to a bloody pulp and kill the Bloodfin.
Damn.
Ronald.
I will not be attacking the slithering thing.
Damn it. It's my secret weapon. Kill it. "26 hits. Or 30 hits. Whatever.
Then he takes 29.
Got you. Second attack.
$28. 17 damage.
Gotcha.
How bloodied is he?
Pretty fucking bloodied.
Like, end of his life bloodied?
Very close.
I'm gonna attack him again.
Hey, that's 1 point of exhaustion. Roll your damage. Let's see what you get. With this strike, as you carve into this creature, you feel it hit it, and as you do, you hear it scream out a wail beyond anything you've heard the other creatures before.
Phase 2.
And then you see its wounds begin to stitch itself.
Son of a bitch.
Its heart envelops around it like a delirium exoskeleton. As you guys see, it gains a Lich Fire core.
Oh my god! What the fuck
So
is
what?
that?
So what? Like now his fucking heart showing?
His entire outer skin has hardened into delirium. So his heart's not necessarily showing. His outside body is just hardened delirium now. And there seems to be magic pulsing through him. Is that your turn?
Well, I want to ask the sword, can you absorb that?
I cannot absorb him until he's dead. He is legendary.
Fuck. Okay.
Now I get legendary actions.
Alright. Well, I think that will probably be it.
Wonderful. At the end of your turn, he screeches out, another tentacle appearing behind Elben, and as it screeches out, I need a dexterity save from absolutely everyone, including the Onkegs. As dropping
13.
outside of its tentacles are its own individual fireballs.
Oh,
11.
God!
$13, $9, $15. Pandemus, dex save, please.
They get +2.
Everyone gets +2.
How do I add exhaustion?
It's under conditions. And at the very bottom of it.
So 15 then.
Do I still get a +2?
No,
Since I'm
you're
all the way over here.
It's only 10 feet.
Okay.
Alright, everybody. And everybody takes 26 points of fire damage. Unless you have resistance to fire.
I will use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements and gain resistance to fire damage till the end of the turn.
Wonderful.
As will I.
Wonderful.
How many much points again?
26.
So is this technically the Megapeds hit?
This is a legendary action. But yes, this is a legendary action from the Megapede.
So can I do a reaction to it?
It depends on what your reaction says, because this wasn't an attack roll or a melee hit, it was a spell.
Okay.
If it says anytime you take damage from a creature, then yes. If it says when you take damage from an attack roll or a melee attack, then no.
I'm gonna use my once per long rest epidemic shield.
Okay.
I can use my reaction to reduce damage by 2d10 plus my wisdom modifier once per long rest.
Wonderful. Creel and Xerix, make me a con save.
Damn, again?
It's the tentacles' turn now.
19.
19
22.
saves. Both of you save, and the damage has increased on the thunder damage, so luckily you did. Take half of 27 thunder damage now. And you are not knocked prone. Pandemus, your turn.
Sorry, this was that
Oh, you're good.
reduction.
You're fine.
Took 11 damage.
All right, Pandemus, what do you want to do on your turn? Up next is Creel. I will let you guys, if you want to, since all three of you are up, if you all want to simultaneously go, be my guest.
I'm gonna.
Oh, they go back to back to back.
Yep. So, Elben, if you want to go ahead and go, you are more than welcome to, since you guys are all right there next to each other.
I'm gonna Spirit Guardians.
All right, that's a smart choice.
And then I'm gonna use my mask ability to make it poison damage.
Poison damage, Spirit Guardians. Sorry, that's necrotic.
It's just a steamy smell. That's what you see. Just like literally like sauna heat. But
All right.
trust me, it stinks.
Roll your damage so I can go ahead and take damage
Oh,
since they are entering
gotcha.
it. And then Creel, go ahead and do your turn. What are you doing, Creel? Are you hitting?
We're gonna hit.
Go ahead, go hit, go hit. Elben, what are you doing?
Nice.
27.
That hits.
Elben is going to
17.
Gotcha.
Then I'll bash.
Not the bash.
Fat roll on the Spirit Guardian soon.
Was almost max. 2 points away.
So you got a 16 on the Spirit Guardians?
Wait.
19.
No, it's 19 total. Yeah, sorry, I was a little off.
You're good.
I was 4 points away from max.
bonus action Misty Step.
Got you. I'm gonna add. There. This guy, this tentacle, dies finally. Go. All right, Elben, you bonus action Misty Step. What do you do next?
Fireball.
Not yet. He can eventually.
These are my calls. Or am I? He's a bug. Bugs don't like fire. Firebolt.
I will point out you did just see it use Fireball.
Oh yeah, it did just.
But you're free to use Firebolt if you want.
Claws of Darkness.
Understood. Is that a save or an attack roll? That hits.
Yes! Max damage!
There we go.
Hell yeah.
It's cold damage, if that matters.
Gotcha.
Brr.
Ice cold.
Alright.
Go. Tentacle time. This tentacle is
Let's go.
going to.
Oh, hold on.
What?
I'm
Yeah.
not done with mine stuff yet.
Go ahead.
I still got to hit again.
Yeah.
This motherfucker said tentacle time!
29.
That hits the
Hell
Megapede.
yeah.
13.
Okay.
And the bonus action, I'm going to touch myself.
Okay. He said touch himself, and I said tentacle time. Which is worse?
Yes.
Tentacle time.
I mean,
All
they're
right.
kind of hand in hand.
All right. Just for that, the tentacles are going to cast Gravity Sinkhole on the Onkegs.
Oh, not the Onkegs.
Elben's gonna sing his favorite song
Uh-huh.
and save all the on cakes.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
his favorite song?
Saving the yonk eggs.
You see all the Onkegs look at you, Elben, a single tear in their eyes as you see a gravity well begin to form above them.
Beautiful. We'll need to hear an AI-produced song later.
Are you
Onkegs.
actually going to do anything, Elben, or is this going off?
You're really casting a gravity well on 5 on cake?
Damn.
Yeah, because they are attacking my tentacle.
Anybody got counter
Giggity.
spell?
Don't think I do.
I do not.
I got counterspell. Counterspell.
Hoopla.
He just karate chops the fucking tentacle in the throat? Question mark.
Yeah, I don't have anything to stop
Grab
it.
it and twist it.
It's up to you, Elben. Are you
It's
real?
Dick.
Are you wanting to save these Alan-Keg more than anything right now, or what do you want? Or do you not care?
And I mean, I want to save them, but there's literally nothing that I can do to save them.
Do you want there to be something you can do? Is what I'm asking. Are you willing to accept any consequences that may come your way if you are wanting to save these 5 Alan-Keg?
No.
Okay. Alan-Keg then need to make a Constitution save real quick.
I believe in most of them,
That's a fail.
except this one.
That's a pass.
I
That's a
believe
pass.
in most of them.
That's a fail. And that's
In my
a fail.
Wednesday game, where I'm a necromancer, I have 2 skeletons all the time, and one of them misses his attack every turn, and the other lands
3
every turn.
Alan-Kegs are
they're camping
immediately 3 Alan-Kegs are immediately squished into nothing, and 2 of them sustain themselves barely.
I knew they could do it.
All right. This
Twist your bugs, Elben.
This tentacle next to Elben and Ronald, I need Ronald and Elben to both make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
When you win?
Okay. Ronald, that is a fail. So you will take full damage. So this is 20 thunder damage. Ronald, you take half. And then 17 necrotic damage. Ronald, you will also take half.
Half of 17.
Yep. Derek's.
Is the Megapede still look bloodied,
Yes.
even though it's got the exoskeleton?
It is bloodied, especially after the Spirit Guardians. It was lowered back to bloodied.
Okay, it's possible I get cooked here, but we're gonna try and just obliterate this thing, gentlemen.
Okay.
We're gonna start out by trying to hit it.
Go ahead.
27
That hits.
Hell yeah.
for a total of 24 damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Second attack. 25
Yep.
for a total of 21 damage.
Okay.
And I will then use my bonus action to crush this chronomoth in a jar.
Everything stops. But you continue. What would you like your next? What would you like? So we continue going until it's your turn again. Your turn. What do you want to do, Xerix?
We will just start off by hitting it again.
Go ahead.
27
That hits.
for a total of 19.
Mm-hmm. It's getting close.
30
Mm-hmm.
for a total of 24.
Mm-hmm.
I will expend my last 3rd level pack slot for 4d8 additional force damage. $19.
Okay. Is that all you can do?
Nope. With my
Okay.
bonus action,
Mhm.
I will burn several features of my mask all at once,
Yeah.
and I am going to cast a 2nd level guiding bolt at it without disadvantage because I currently have advantage.
Yep. Make your attack roll.
Spell. Looking for it.
Boys, your warlock's cooking.
Oh no. Lucky. Last
Yeah.
one of the day. 26?
Yes, that hits.
Okay. So that'll be 19 plus 7 radiant damage.
He's not a warlock. He's a Harrier Strike.
the other feature I am burning copies that spell.
Go
Do I
ahead.
make the attack roll again, or does the damage go off again automatically?
You
or-
make the attack roll again, so you have a chance to crit.
Ooh. But a 19 doesn't hit it.
19 does hit it. Its AC only went up +2.
For 24 more radiant damage.
As you strike this thing true. It falls and keeps itself at one singular hit point. And that is all it can do, and we make it to Ronald's turn. Ronald, what would you like to do?
What about Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, Spirit Guardian is there. Roll your damage.
Oh, shit.
You got lucky.
Oh, does that go off on its turn?
It goes off at the end of, if I stay in Spirit Guardians, it goes off.
Ooh.
$11
Hey,
poison.
I'm gonna make a con save for it to see if it holds on.
God!
I know. She's
It is
fucking
gone.
rifles. Yes.
As this happens, the megapede finally falls to the ground, its body unmoving. Ronald, your sword pulsing with purple energy, raging to stab into this thing. What do you do?
Finish
I
it,
mean,
brother.
it's finally down. I'll stab into it.
As you stab into it, it begins to open up and tear through. And as it opens up and tears through this creature, you see its intestines and this massive delirium heart, teal in color, roll out.
Ooh.
And the body is eaten, and now there is a glyph of the megapede on your sword.
Fuck
Do you
yeah,
need-
bro.
Do you need the actual heart? I'll ask the sword.
The heart is the unnatural piece. We have saved the creature.
Okay, so I can just get to smacking?
It does not respond because it does not know.
Violence.
So you guys are out of combat. Finally.
I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave the tracker alone. I wanna go to the Enclave.
Tracker's just like, kill me.
Yeah, I'm going
Kill
to the
me."
on-kegs.
I suppose I can drop the holy stank.
You
I'm
walk
gonna-
over with the holy stank, and it finally kills the Slithering Tracker.
I'm gonna
Okay.
crawl
No!
over to the heart
It
because that
doesn't.
Fine, it
Chronomoth
doesn't.
gave me 5 levels of exhaustion. I almost killed myself with that.
Whoa!
I almost lost the 1 in 6.
I was going to do that my next turn as well.
Oh shit.
Was that a fun
Well,
fight, boys?
We're a couple
Yeah.
of tired
Yeah.
boys.
I'm
Freaking
terrified.
megapede, dude.
Yeah, we are, dude. We are beat to hell. We need a nap like no fucking other.
You see
Are
the
the
Slither?
on-kegs' bodies still
Mhm.
there? Like
Uh,
puddles of goo?
They are puddles of goo. They were smashed so precisely, and this black hole that appeared and squeezed so much that there's no recognition of them. But there is blood and guts on the ground.
Okay.
You see two onkegs just kind of looking at them, tears in their eyes as they're looking at their dead brethren.
I'll give him the
Elben,
pats on the head.
do you need the heart of that thing for anything?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. How do I feel seeing the heart, Christian?
You gotta have it.
Yes, sir. I would
Oh
very
yes,
much like
the
to have it.
delirium heart. I was thinking.
As
the
you walk
blood
over
heart
to it,
again with the blood
Xerix,
wizard.
you hear
Oh,
a
fair.
voice in your head, Xerix. As you get close.
If you do this, This could cause the end of you. The end of your own identity will be taken.
Is this the heart itself speaking to me? I would assume.
No. We have not
Who are-
spoken before.
Who are you?
I have many names. Most call me the Judge.
Oh shit, boys! That's why that fight was so fucking hard.
You have slain a piece of me. More will be coming. Because you are all abominations that need to be dealt with, so you do not grow beyond your natural capabilities. I have judged it, and I will make it so. The last time I allowed that to happen, the end of the world happened. I will not make that mistake again. I see you, Xerix.
Unfortunately, the only way to stop the worm is to kill you and your compatriots. That was your mistake, wasn't it? Somebody has to clean up the mess. You're judging us, but you've done nothing to stop your mess that you've created.
And yet you keep evolving, and you yet not know what you will become. I have seen what will happen, and history cannot repeat itself. Even if you kill me, I must do my best to not let you leave.
When he says that, I'll just bite down into the heart and see what happens.
Everyone, you just watch as Xerix's mouth unhinges like a snake and just begins to engulf this heart. And it goes down your throat.
God, that's not what I said. Holy shit!
You are like my first girlfriend.
Oh God!
Big body and big mouth.
As it dissolves inside of you, Xerix, roll me a d12, please.
Oh no. 9.
As you hold this power in your hand, you are granted one question that can be asked to the universe, and an answer will be given in all honesty.
Oh shit. Do I have to do it right now?
You do not.
Okay. I'll hold on to it then.
Xerix, you feel something poking, like almost scratching at your back. Kind of feel a hand sticking out of your back.
What the fuck?
It's not all the way out. It's just there. And then it begins to dissolve back into your back.
What the fuck was that?
Christian, quick question.
Yeah.
If I don't know, somebody did something crazy like huff your aqua delirium through their rebreather whilst using the spell scroll revivify and tried to channel it between the 3 Ankeg that got smashed on the ground, hypothetically, what would happen?
I don't know. Do you want to try it? Sounds like a hypothesis that we're gonna have to put to the test.
Yeah.
You open your aqua delirium. It's not as potent as just straight delirium juice, like the straight up liquid delirium. But as you begin to drink it down, you feel it go through you. You begin to channel your magic. Go ahead and roll me a religion check with advantage to cast Revivify.
Okay. A dirty 20.
As you hold down on these creatures, you feel their bodies, their gelatinous goop now. You channel through it. You feel the magic enter through them and reverberate back through you and regenerate back through them. You begin to see blood begin to spiral around you like DNA, ripping through the air. The other Ankhegs sort of space away from you. As you begin to do this, their bodies are not returning. Your eyes flash. Other than bringing back these Ankheg, what is like the one thing are you wanting to do? Are you wanting all of these Ankhegs brought back? Or are you wanting to try to bring back something similar to these Ankhegs? Maybe a stronger version?
I just kind of wanted them to be able to go back. I assume they live in Sanctuary, so somebody would be missing them.
You feel your eye open on your hand. And as it does, you hear dream a good dream. It's to accept that a nightmare is around the corner. Are you accepting this?
Sure.
A blast of energy surges through the pools, and they begin to emulsify and amalgamify. And that's when you feel your bag get warm. Your egg, the cocoon, begins to pulse. Deep maroon to purple. And you see the blood in an instant leave from the pools and begin to be absorbed into the cocoon. And you see coming out of the cocoon the clot is born.
Does he have his tuxedo?
Immaculate.
And is he bigger?
He doesn't look any bigger, but you see his power has far exceeded your expectations.
Kinda. Well, I guess I will
Terrified?
telekinetically talk to him.
What would you like to say to him?
I'd like to say to him, let them know that I was trying to bring their friends back, but instead I couldn't bring them back, so instead of letting them go to waste, I guess we gave you a super boost. If he understands that at all. I know he's slightly smarter than the average bear.
They know what you've done, and they accept you.
That's Clot's voice.
Father.
Okay. Well, as long as they're cool with it, I guess I'm cool with it. Welcome back.
It is wonderful to be back, Father. I feel stronger than ever before.
You look stronger.
Yes.
All right. Well, let's
And
I
you
was gonna
guys,
say let's find Ronald, but he's there.
Is he in the suit?
he is in the suit. Yes, it is immaculate.
I will turn to him and give him like a little curtsy bow.
He bows back.
Welcome back, little friend. Or not so little.
Should have pumped a little bit more into him. Maybe got you a little bit bigger.
How do we make him bigger?
I think he just has to grow.
Size does not matter when I can do the magic that I can do now, Father.
Sure, but just having a intimidating presence is never that bad of a thing. And if you ever wanted to dig tunnels for everybody, that would be cool, where we could all kind of hide.
I can do that. One moment.
What did you just ask him to do?
I just was kind of like, if he was bigger, it'd be cooler because he could make us big tunnels or like dig through stuff.
You see Clot begin to grow much larger than before, expanding. Veins begin to pop along his body, but his suit never tears, only growing with him. Until you see this.
Holy shit!
You
That
did
looks
say
like the
bigger.
outline of a bullet.
I am Clot, Father.
Well, I guess that second cocoon, or I guess that was your first cocoon, but I guess that helped out a bunch.
I was granted this power in my sleep by an ancient who blessed me with their mount.
Did someone say mount? Ooh.
So, did this ancient tell you their name?
Yes,
Who was it?
falls.
Boz?
Correct.
That's not good.
That's a new name, right?
You could say that.
That's not good.
Well, here.
You see
Yeah.
this creature that he becomes less bug-like and more rodent-like, but huge, as becomes a giant lava mole rat.
Lava mole rat. Oh my god.
So you have the ability to shape change now?
That is correct.
Yeah. Well, that's very handy to know. I guess since we've killed everything and you said there was some corpses still laying around, does it look like there's anybody or anything with anything worth cutting, stealing, snatching before we roll out?
Yeah, so as you guys look around, give me a perception check, please. And Tyler, I'll talk to you. I know you gotta get off.
Yeah, I'm afraid I had to go, guys. I do have to work in the morning.
All good.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah.
There you go.
We'll
It was
see.
fun playing, guys.
Hey, you made it
Heck
through
yeah.
two
Yes, sir.
back-to-back combats. That's all I could ask for.
Yeah, that was a
They
lot.
were pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Those worms and stuff, centipede and all that, they were cool.
Big fact.
The fucking Megapede is sick.
Millipede, give it no respect.
It deserves respect after combat, ass.
So are we trying
I
for
almost soloed his first form. Fuck it.
Sunday?
Sunday? Yeah, I can do Sunday.
For the zombie?
Oh, for zombies? Yeah, I could probably make Sunday work.
Well, I can make Saturday work too, if Saturday works better, because I don't have anything
Either
going
or.
on Saturday.
I will not be available Saturday, though.
No
I
worries,
do. I
then.
mean, obviously do your thing, but
You're fine.
We can still work out the time, but I just wanted to ask if you guys wanted to try.
No worries.
Hell yeah.
I will be child free on Saturday, which means my time belongs to my wife until
No
she
worries.
decides
Fair enough.
otherwise.
Alright, you fellas have a good one.
Yep,
You
we'll
too.
see ya.
What'd you get on your perception?
An 11.
11, a 9, 5, because Ronald's fucking smelling for sorry, not Ronald. I thought that was fucking Creel. Creel, do you want to roll for perception?
Feel me smell?
I don't see how you could smell for treasure, but sure. If you can make it work, I will let you smell.
I mean, I think dragons can, but just saying.
Are you a fucking dragon?
You never know.
He's better
Yeah.
than a dragon, dude.
Yeah.
I
look at him.
guess. I mean, you're not wrong. I guess you could be a dragon.
He's got
20
the
times.
wings. It's just on the side of his head.
10 times the nose of a dragon.
All right, Creel and Pandemus, with your perceptions, you guys begin to look around, and you do find some things. You find a small globe that pulses softly with violet light. You also find what appears to look like cracked halves of a deep amethyst eye. That seem to break apart, and when they do, on the interior, they have what looks like mouths carved into the stone. You guys also find 37 platinum pieces.
Give it to the treasure.
Yeah.
And a stack of what looks to be just very fine paper and a random bag.
As I see them find the bag, can I
Mhm.
go through it?
Yeah.
I want to see if the sword wants to suck up the tentacle.
When as the sword walks up to the tentacle and stabs into it, it just kind of deflates into nothing. He says, "Damn, I wanted the tentacle too."
I mean, can you find one? We'll go kill it.
Do you know of another monster? I don't.
Okay.
But he, as you open this bag, Elben, it's just a black void.
And the papers?
They're just very fine papers, like very, very nice looking. They have embroidery on them, calligraphy, of like some drawing.
I'll take one of the pieces of paper and drop it into the bag.
You just see it disappear into nothing.
Are there any bodies of the slithering trackers?
There's
laying
one
around?
living slithering tracker, but there is no. All of them, when they die, they are turned into just puddles.
Okay. I'm gonna go put this bag over the slithering tracker's head.
It's like, please let me live. As you slowly put it over the bag, you see it just get absorbed until there's nothing left.
But it gets sucked into the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So now the homie gets to live forever.
Yep. Okay, well, I guess I will keep that bag with me, knowing
Okay.
that if we need to dispose of some things.
Okay. Clot will eventually return to his normal size. Would you all like to leave the cave now and head back up to Sanctuary?
Yeah, I think that's best bet.
As you guys begin to head out, you hear something further down in the cave. 1 second.
Online. Online.
What was it?
Online.
Online?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it's saying online.
Hmm. You said we all heard that, like
It's coming.
collectively.
Yep, it is coming from right here.
Coming from where?
Down the south. So right down here.
I mean, I guess if something starts chanting online, I'm at least gonna go peek at it.
So you go peek at it. You see there is a room and the door is slightly open. The door is of a metal spacecraft door.
Like a ship?
Mm-hmm. You guys do remember that Sanctuary was hollowed out of the ship.
Yeah. But I guess I'd holler back to everybody else and be like, I think there's a working ship here, or at least a ship with higher functions than any other ship we've ever been on.
Sounds like it's trying to actually do something.
Yeah. I'll open the door and kind of wander in cautiously.
As you open the door, do you all wish to follow?
I will bring up the rear.
Pandemus goes into the amulet. Creel
Sure.
follows? I'm assuming. Creel
Yeah,
follows. Creel, do you wish to summon Spud?
No, I'm fine right now.
Alright, I had to ask. As you guys walk in, this is what you see in this room. Spawn Clot, there he is.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck!
We are online.
What's this?
I'm gonna
Elben.
do the same thing.
As you all
He
walk
seems
in, the
familiar.
door shuts behind you all.
Hello. Welcome.
Who is this?
I am the ship's interface. May I ask, who are you?
We are a group who's attempting to leave this place.
Ah, what is this place?
What was that?
What is this place?
I'm kind of asking myself the same thing. I mean, I guess not necessarily leave right here where we are right now, but the planet, realm, dimension, whatever you want to say, that we're stuck on.
Ah, my voice is broken. I can't talk as well as I should. If you have any way to repair me, I would be grateful, and I would love to assist in any way I could.
Does it look like we're talking to this glowing green monolith in the center?
That is correct.
Is it like just like a crystal? What's it look like?
As you sort of look at it, it is strangely like a gem. Make me an Arcana check.
21.
You're looking at residuum. The entire core is made out of residuum.
If we help fix you, what exactly can you offer us?
Information on my ship and core processing centers, as well as I was well known within my spatial agency for my top-tier systems. My memory functions aren't what they used to be because of corrupted data, but if that could be repaired, I could start working on a plan of escape.
Okay, I'll get out all the remaining residuum that I have, which I believe is 4 pieces.
Opening 4.
You see it begin to split open, like you're ripping open an apple or a heart, and as it splits open, you can see this residuum vapor sort of like spirals out, and the moment that that vapor sort of passes you, you can feel just magic coming off of it. As you drop residuum into it and begin to have it fix, you hear it say,
Thank you. It is working quite a bit. My voice has mostly returned.
I regret giving this thing residuum, actually. But here we are. You said you've got a plan, or you could potentially cook up a plan to get us out of here?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, can we go around on your ship?
All that is left is this room. My doorways have been cut off. You must reactivate them if you wish to visit more.
What's the stairway that's right next to platform?
The stairway would lead you up toward my higher density cores.
Okay, well, why do you not have access to the doors? Why can't you open the doors?
They are corrupted, or something is corrupting them.
So that door that we came in to get here, the one that was just kind of open, do you have a way to seal that to other people except us?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Now that you're back online a little bit more, we'll probably have to come and go to go find supplies and things to kind of get you back up and running better. So
Understood.
don't want anybody sneaking in here and potentially damaging you again.
You may find another variant of me in the Hemorrhage Cliff.
You have like a sister ship that crashed there or something?
We aren't necessarily a ship. We were a city, and I was a gateway to other parts of the city. The entire city was a ship.
See. That's interesting.
I would be happy to place a biometric lock on the doors. I can also do voice command. May I have a name? Or your names, if you wish to have voice command?
I'm Elben.
Elben. Identified. What rank are you?
What rank technically am I now that the Dreamer did the shit that the Dreamer did?
What's your badge say?
What does it say?
Well, you looked
That's
at it
your
before.
company, isn't it?
Yeah, you looked at it before. It said CEO.
Yeah, I guess I'll say CEO.
Elben. CEO. Of?
Elben Industrial.
Noted. Elben Industrial. I'm glad to see you've returned again.
Turned again?
I'm sorry, I must have misspoke. My memory cores are still delayed and being corrupted. If you clean off the plaque beneath my statue, it will show you my name and how to spell it. Lots don't like it when I say it out loud. Confuses them.
I'll dust the plaque off and see what it says.
It says, Warch H731. So it's W0RC-H731.
W0
R
RC dash
H731.
Okay, did anybody ever have a nickname for you?
Type Type that out for me, Q. I want to read it. It's an acronym or something. It's something with what you've got written in front of you there.
I can't read it. That's
I'm just not looking at it. I can't see it in my brain.
Say it again, Christian.
W 0 R C -8 7 3 1.
WORC, right? Or W0RC?
W 0 R C 8 7 3 1.
I can't tell if you're saying C or Z.
C, like cat.
Yep, C.
Okay. Here. Oh no.
I did
Have a name. I don't quite remember what it is. For my memory stores. Mostly, I just wait.
he said he didn't have a nickname.
I don't remember my nickname because of my memory being corrupted. Mostly, I just wait. To either die or be turned on.
What's the last god we're looking for? What's he go by? That was the judge we just encountered. We've already messed with the dreamer. What's the other guy's name? I can't fucking...
He's a watcher.
Okay.
And I think that could be... Maybe not.
I don't know.
Is that right, Christian? We're looking for the Watcher? Dreamer, the Watcher, and the Judge?
The one who dreams, the one who waits, and the one who judges.
So he's the one who waits.
Oh, I have no idea. I couldn't exactly remember his title, so I was just seeing if it played into the acronym at all, but I don't see that. So
Well,
I could be totally wrong.
he said earlier that that's all that he does.
Mostly he just waits. So
True.
I think he is the one who waits.
He's our waiter.
Ask him if he wants to die, Q.
Do you want to die?
Dying would not bother me. If it is what is needed, I will be accepting of it. But as I am a machine, I do not fear death. I do not even know if death fears me.
He seemed almost eager for it, but I probably have never actually spoken to him. But I was hidden from the worm when I talked to him.
Not only that, he doesn't have all of his memories right now.
That's true too. I was in the dreamscape as well whenever I spoke to him, which could be good for him because in the dreamscape he may have had all his memories if he was also asleep. Or it could just be part of the, mumble jumble in my brain.
Yeah.
Creel, as you sort of like come into this room, you're seeing things written along the walls and ceilings. They're hard to make out at first, but as you like look at them long enough, there are things here written in Loxodon.
I'd read it.
They aren't words more than they are just symbols in Loxodon. They say protect, hearth, home, power, weight, family, protector.
Huh. They like written like nicely, legibly, or they like scratched into the surface?
They look like they were added to the walls, like they were actually like imprinted in. So like they look chiseled in. They're not like sporadically written or like scratched in by blade or anything. So they had intention doing it, but it looks like time has started to set in and cracked a lot of these. Just over time, they've just been cracking.
Okay. Huh.
You are all free to rest here if you need a place of sleep. No one may open the door unless you deem it so.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. Take a rest.
Understood.
Yes.
You just gave all your residuum to that thing, right, Q?
I did.
So before we rest, I want to give you something.
You want to give me something?
Yeah, I want you to take all the delirium I have and do whatever you want with it, but I don't want it.
Throw it
Sure.
into it.
Yep. I would give you my whole bag, but I'd need that for other things. And also the bag man was last seen there, so that would feel kind of like a dick move.
Okay.
So I guess I should ask the boss man what I actually find when I go searching through my bags for all my delirium.
You find all your delirium there.
Yeah, I'll hand it all over to Elben to do whatever he pleases with.
As you begin to take out delirium more after another, there's a part of you in the back of your mind that is angry with yourself that you're doing this. Part of you doesn't want to let go.
We're just going to ignore it.
Okay.
Unless it becomes confrontational in some way.
I will say roll a charisma save against yourself.
Oh, shit. That's a hell of a fucking roll.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to find my character sheet. I have like 110 tabs open right now.
It's doing research.
I didn't succeed. It was a natural one, in fact.
Ooh.
You go to try to give Elben some, and then something takes over you and says, actually, hold off, I still need them.
Okay, we're gonna try something else that I didn't want to have to try then.
Okay.
Okay, I still have the rather large pure chunk, right? It was like the size of a heart.
Correct.
Okay. So instead of giving it all to Elben, right, we're gonna kind of just set it around me, you know, like a horde.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to grab the big pure one,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to do the reverse of what I normally do. And I want to try and force what's in me out into the pure delirium instead of taking anything in from it. I would probably walk far away.
Okay. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
27.
You go to attempt to pull this out. You feel yourself connecting to this clear delirium shard, and you begin to see it start to change colors as it begins to pull whatever it can out of you. It doesn't feel strong enough. Elben, you see what Xerix is doing. Would you like to attempt to help him pull out some delirium, as you've done before in a dream?
Pull it out of him and put it into the crystal?
Yes.
Sure. I'll do what I can. What did I do last time? I used my rebreathe.
That was one of your rebreather abilities. As you begin
It was
to
the
sort
same
of...
thing you do to extract blood, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Except it doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
As you, like, hold out and you begin to, like, pull it out, you start to see, like, essence being ripped from him. You begin to see Xerix stand up, his body going in a rage. He is close to striking Elben. Would anyone like to restrain Xerix or do anything like that?
Yeah.
Ronald
I
comes
would
over.
assume it's completely clear that I am
Yeah.
not. I'm like seizing.
His
basically,
eyes
right?
are rolling to the back of his head as something is taking him over. His gems are glowing across his body. Ronald, give me an athletics check, please.
I'm gonna also use my my tail to help me.
Okay.
That'd be a natural 20 for 29.
You solidify
Cooking.
around him, holding him back. Even his wings can't get past your arms as you wrap around him. Creel, as you watch this happen, you begin to see as some of the Loxodon symbols begin to glow around you, Creel. You begin to hear them whisper to you. You hear them say, "You have taken more than your fair share. The power that's in you, you must use it to protect. You must become what was lost. Will you accept the destiny that was left for you? Or will you sever it?"
Yeah, we'll accept.
Speak your name, either out loud or in your head.
I'll speak it in my head.
Okay. As you speak your name in your head, your eyes begin to glow. It has been done. You have become what you're meant to be. You are on the path. All you need to do is wait.
Well, good thing I'm patient.
During this time, Xerix begins to just push out whatever is inside of him. And Elben, as you're holding this, pulling this out, roll me an Arcana check, Elben.
Oh God. An Arcana check for pulling something out of somebody is never a good sign.
I'm going to add my D4. So what
That is-
would that have been? An 18?
That is not high enough.
An 18 isn't high enough?
18 is not high enough. You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3 on Arcana. 3 plus 13.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
I gotta scale it.
well, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of the 13.
Yeah, I know. But you still didn't roll high enough.
Then I'll use my last lucky.
I mean, you don't have to use lucky. You have DM inspiration, but that's up to you.
Is a natural 20 gonna do it, dude?
You know what? Just because you say it like that.
Will you let one natural 20 slip just this one
You know
time,
what? Because
dude?
you say it like that, silvery barbs.
Who's silvery barbsing?
God.
Me.
God is?
No, you're not silvery barbs.
disappears in the room. fucking
Testicute Edis
giggling.
appears, and he's just like, can't win them all. You've reached your quota of maximum nat 20s for this group, for this session.
I
This
rolled
group,
3
he
tonight.
says.
But with a nat 20, you begin to pull this out, and less that it becomes, like this liquid that begins to flow into the crystal, you actually see like a sort of like pixelated, sort of like gem shard built Xerix being ripped from Xerix's scales, dripping out of him like sweat and blood as you pull it out. And you see a version of Xerix come out of him, screeching and clawing and saying, "No, I have to stay. We were meant to be."
Oh fuck!
I'm pushing through, bud.
You begin to continue to push through. You hear him scream and yell, "We were meant to become one. The power was to grow. We are the paradox." Now that has been cemented. We are the paradox again. A misconception that should not exist. As the rest of him is pulled into this shard and it completely eclipses, you now hold Xerix as your eyes roll back. Not a pure delirium shard anymore. It is completely obsidian black, but as you look at it, it looks like a galaxy is inside of it, flowing. What you have in your hand is called a galactic delirium shard.
I might have just fucked up.
Does he still look big and mean and menacing?
He does drop in size a little bit, but he does not. You do not have your mortality still. Your draconic side is still very prevalent.
I kind of leaned into some draconic. I mean, you read it, you saw it. I sent Christian a little something whenever all this started.
So you're not gonna get big enough for me to ride you?
I hope not.
Yeah.
We'll find a dragon. I heard one of these towns has wyverns.
As you fall to the ground, Xerix, filled with 5 levels of exhaustion. You look over beyond Elben, beyond Creel, and you look up at the ceiling, and it's as if the ceiling is pulled away, stripped away. And you see a claw, but not just a claw. You see a hand made of hands to form a dragon hand. You see a face look in, darkened by shadow. And you hear it say,
"Hello, Xerix."
Do I get to respond? Hello.
"I see we finally had a cleanse."
Yeah, I feel great. Heavy sarcasm.
"Well, you should. You know what they say, the clearer you are, the closer to God."
Is that what they say?
"Oh no. That's what you said."
And as it leans in, you see the light begins to go around its face. You see it's not just corpses of random creatures or of random mages. Every single corpse on this worm looks exactly like Xerix.
Oh,
Stitched
fuck.
together.
Oh god, I almost fucking Vecna'd myself again? God damn it!
As you see it reach in and say, "You thought you got away by reaching out to your other selves? What do you think we did?" As it backs away and begins to sort of like move from the roof, and it begins to reseal itself, and you hear them laugh in the distance and say, "We started it all, we'll end it all."
So was that like a thing in my brain?
Yeah, that was a complete illusion to your
Wow,
brain.
hallucination. Great
Yes.
shit. Okay. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
Do you stab a book again and say, "I am my character's name"?
I think that's kind of what I just did. Right?
You did. You basically just fucking did that again. And you know what's funny? At the same fucking level that you did it in Origin Dungeon too.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Level 7.
I feel like I would probably just be. I'm not that hurt because I blasted myself with all my spell slots basically before this happened, but I feel like I'm probably delirious. You know, like that guy in the zombie movie that's fucking dying of the bite and he's sweating and flailing and fucking and out. Not really conscious, not able to have a conversation probably.
So Xerix falls unconscious basically. Elben, you see this delirium shard sort of roll out of his hand, and without even touching it, Elben, it is so powerful. The most powerful thing ever.
You don't know this in character or maybe as Q, but I attuned to more shards while you were gone. So that is one of everything, and then 1 or 2 pure deliriums worth of delirium.
And I think as we can finally come to a rest in here, we're gonna end it here for tonight.
Boys, what the fuck?
What we end every single time we play with. What the fuck?
Okay. There we go. Thank you all for watching. As always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and follow for more. And I'll see you all next time for when we play some more Dungeons and Dragons.